Well, hello, folks out on Instagram. Welcome to the first ever attempt at streaming over there. I have no idea what the Instagram experience is going
Well,
to be. Whoa, hang on.
folks out on Instagram.
Holy crap.
Welcome to the first ever attempt at streaming.
Okay, let's mute that button. That was a lot. It was coming through my speakers. It was, thank you, Alka. Yeah, it was perfect. All of a sudden, it's coming through my speakers. I have no option to mute on Instagram, and I have to keep it open while it's streaming over there. So it's a very different experience. I just got the notification a couple days ago that I was able to work and stream to there, so I'm trying it out. So welcome everyone on that side. It's good to see you. Oh, Nauseum, hello, and Amber and TCat, hello everybody over there. Welcome. I'm going to try to keep an eye on that chat because it's not quite available to be integrated with everything else yet, as it's a new system. And then on the Twitch side, Sam Sorry Dusty, hello, welcome, and congratulations on getting first. And Alka, Cat, hello, welcome. Yes, everybody's streaming today. It's not one of our normal days, so we're going to be doing some Quern Undying Thoughts here in just a bit, but I wanted to go ahead and push all the buttons. And hey, Sam, sorry, you get to go to your meeting with your head intact because you got to finish the painting the roses before the queen arrived. Nicely done. And hello, Alka, over on the Insta side. I'm looking at things that I need to set up differently for the vertical experience because obviously streaming vertically like phone displays is a lot different than what I usually have set up, which is my full desktop experience with the widescreen that you'll see if you're on YouTube or on Twitch. Because like I said, we're live on all three platforms right now. So this is the first time trying to push my computer to encode, render, and send all three signals out there. So far, from a technical perspective, it looks okay. So I'm just going to cross my fingers on that. I've been having some audio issues as well. Not the speakers are still on, blasting my ears with overlapping audio feedback, but just general audio issues. So that's been fun. But before we get into the gameplay, I have a few kind of announcements to make. The first is just an easy one. I decided to get myself a little Christmas present, an early Christmas present, and I got myself a drawing tablet, so I'm really stoked about that, because that means that in addition to mini painting, we'll also get to have some scribbling streams. And so yesterday I was hanging out in Discord with some friends and working on an emote. Holds tablet art buddies, exactly, yeah. I'm not great, I'll say that, but it was really fun getting to know the tablet and drawing a little bit yesterday. I just had a blast with it, so lots and lots of fun, and I can't wait to do more stuff with it. My real reason and my excitement for it is that when I draw, I like to draw on paper, and when I work in like photo manipulation, I've always used a mouse and keyboard. And when you try to draw with a mouse, oh my god, is it terrible. And so I've been trying to draw some emotes. If you're on the Twitch side, you might have seen the mash button, this one, which again, that doesn't show up on Insta. I'm sorry, I will be adding to the Instagram experience in very soon. As soon as I can get time to do that, I'll be working on some holiday layouts and that side of things. Let me turn the mic down a little bit. It seems a little hot. But yeah, I'll be working on getting this vertical setup here, more interactive, more exciting in the upcoming next few weeks, as we also try to get cleared for streaming on TikTok, because that's the only platform that I'm interested in that we're not currently live on. So yeah, so that's kind of announcement number one. Number two is obvious. We're live on Instagram. That's a brand new thing. Who knows how this is going to work? It may be terrible, but we'll see. The third one is that I've reached out to a couple of different artists and I've requested some pieces for the stream because not this year, but last year, I did kind of this Valentine's Day card, and it was a fun little piece on stream, but it was only on stream. And there's a bunch of clips out there floating around somewhere of just when people would redeem these Valentine's cards. And all it would do is put their name up and pick a random card and just display it. But we're going to do one coming up for the holiday next week already? Something like that. 11 days. We'll have a happy holidays card. Over on the Twitch side, people will be able to redeem it using points. It will only require 1 point, so you don't even have to follow the channel. As long as you have a profile picture, it will go ahead and populate that, and we'll be uploading into the Discord, so we'll also put that up on the socials after the holidays are over, just because of how timing is going to work out on getting that out to everyone. So we're going to make a little video of all of the people, and we've got some special ones in the works. So I'm really, really excited about that. It's a simple little thing, but it just feels really cool. And let's see. 2 more things. On December 26th, we will be going live at midnight, where I'm at. So midnight Pacific time, coming out of Christmas, going into the 26th, we'll be going live. And about an hour later, we'll be part of a raid train that will be raiding in, and they'll be hanging out with us for a couple of hours. And then I think at 3:30 in the morning, we will be raiding out to somebody else. So if you can, join us on Twitch on the 26th in the middle of the night. For a fun game. We're going to be playing a holiday game. It's kind of a point-and-click adventure that's like the old King's Quest games. Has a lot of that nostalgia factor, but of course is holiday-themed, and something like Santa's been kidnapped and we have to save him. Something like that. So it feels like a D&D one-shot packaged up in a point-and-click adventure. That's the way I'm thinking of it anyway. So we'll be doing that, and I'm working up some extra special stuff for that stream because it's going to be an important one. So anyone that can, also if you're in our Discord, we'll just post that link real quick just in case anybody's here that's not, or catching this later in the VOD. Join us in the Discord. There is an event there that'll tell you what's going on and all of that stuff. And if you're just sticking around late at nights, I will probably be popping in there and putting like holiday movies on just because I'll have them up in the background while I'm doing other things. Okay. Final announcement before we get into the game. This is the one I'm most excited about. And it has nothing to do with the stream, but I'm still very excited about it and want to share with you all that approximately 30 minutes ago, I accepted a job offer. And I don't have my start date yet, but I have agreed to become employed once again. After 8 months of looking, well over 300 applications, I finally have employment to look forward to. Thank you for the confettis. So I'm super, super stoked about that. Hello, Chroma Zero. Welcome in. This is our first time being live on Insta, so I'm not sure what the experience over there is going to be like. I know that when I did a test, it was displaying back at 30 FPS and a lower resolution, so it might not be the best experience, but appreciate you popping in. You and Samsara had the same idea. You sure did, and I don't have my confetti on Twitch in a blocking queue, so I might have to look at that so that I can get it set up. So in multiples are actually, let me just do that right now. It takes me like 2 seconds. No, it's not quite that fast, but it's very, very quick. Use, add, confetti. Is a blocking queue, yes. Actions. Confetti. Where are you, confetti? There you are. Queue. 2 confetti. Okay, perfect. Done. Now multiple confettis will all fire. Hello, Lydia Rose. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. I was just sharing all of the little announcements and stuff. 1,000, 2, 1,000. Yep, pretty much. Yes, also helped do a blocking thingy. Exactly. Reminded me that I need to do things like that. So we did that on, we added one for the game death counter. Not that we should be having deaths in Quern, but just in case, we did add that. So that should make a difference there if one mod or two mods put in our rip plus command, it will actually queue up. So if we are playing a game, like don't use the death counter in Celeste because it has its own and that would just be insanity. But if we were doing something like that where it's like die, revive, die again, the death counter will now be able to handle that scenario. You know, weird little things, but important nonetheless. So yeah, so we've done that. So yeah, those are all the big ones. So just join us the night going into December 26th. We'll be doing some drawing, hanging out in the Discord, probably watching some holiday movies, and oh yeah, live on everywhere. Special things for the holidays coming, and we're finally employed again. Just like I don't think I'm actually going to have my first day until after the New Year's. They said they have about a 2-week onboarding process prior to employment, and I have to work out my start date with my new manager. But at least that's the phase where we're at, is talking about when to show up to work instead of the questioning of whether or not I'm going to be working for the next 12 months. So yeah, so very, very thrilled with all of that. But yeah, let's go ahead and dive right into the game. I don't want to spend too much time just chatting your ears off, but I appreciate everyone that got here early today because I was really excited to share all of these announcements, and we'll of course have more to share as the days and weeks go on. So wait, finally employed again? Yes. Lydia Rose, I accepted a job offer at 5 o'clock this evening. So about 40 minutes ago, just before I went live. I didn't even leave the chair. I just looked around me. I was like, my water's full. So we're good here. We're ready for the hydrate redeems. And I don't have to immediately sell my house. So that's great. Thank you, Chai. And let's actually switch that to there. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Samsara. And I see you snuck in over there on the Insta side as well. I guess two other very, very quick things that are like so super minor announcement-y things. We are just 3 followers away from our kitchen stream. So that is going to be our bike and baking stream, putting together a bike that is currently in a box. I don't even know how many pieces it's in, and then baking. So I don't bake. It's going to be interesting. We're going to be looking at some old recipes, and I've kind of narrowed it down to, we're either going to do a recipe that Tay and I found in a mansion we went to, like it's a mansion museum in Portland that we hiked up this hill and we ended up at and just walked through and looked at everything. And they had these old newspaper clippings printed on postcards from the early 1900s. No, not a co-stream. At least I don't think we're going to be able to work that out. I wish we could. Maybe someday soon we'll do something like that, because I think it would be really fun to do another one of those. Just that I found that recipe while I was visiting Tay a few months back, and we went for a hike up in the hills to a place called the Pittock Mansion up in Portland, which was owned by I think it's the founders of the Oregonian, the biggest newspaper down there, or at least what was the biggest newspaper down there for a long time. And they restored the mansion after it had fallen into disrepair and turned it into a museum. And it shows like the history of the family, some really cool technology. Like if you think of modern showers, we have like all these different types of shower heads and multiple sprayers and all of this kind of stuff. Their shower system had a built-in like pressure regulation system and a temperature control with a thermometer on it, so that you could actually have Okay, Samsara, I am so glad to hear that because I tried to type in Insta and I chose not to because my text was going backwards. So it's not just me and it's not a technical issue that I'm going to try to troubleshoot, but maybe use a phone. I don't know. Like I said, that whole system is brand new. It was only announced a few, like, I think 3 days ago. And I did one late night test stream where I just played a Suika game for a little bit to myself just to make sure that the stream worked. Uh, but I'm like looking at myself right now and it's grainy and small, but I'm pushing 1080p to it at 60 FPS and it's displaying back. Will it tell me what it's displaying right now? So my bit rate, I'm just going to look at this. So I am pushing up to it 150 kbps on audio. My video is pushing 6,000 kbps. It is feeding back out only 500 kbps on video. So it's using, what's the math? Give or take 30% of my video quality is actually getting displayed, and it's only doing 30 FPS on my frame rate. So it's cut my frame rate in half. And even though I'm pushing that 150, 160 on audio, it's only pushing back to me 4. So it's very low, and I'm not sure how it's going to handle a game coming into it. So that's why we're testing it out and seeing what it can actually handle. Suika game. Speaking of that, 5 games. You got watermelon. Nice. Fantastic. I've gotten watermelon a couple of times. I haven't been able to get 2 watermelons to meet yet. I did get one game with 2 watermelons, but they did not meet, and I ended up basically dying like 30 seconds later. um, but yeah, the backward comments, very weird. Okay, phone is right way around. What about here? Yeah. So it's just PC that goes backwards. I tried using the insert button, maybe type in Notepad, copy and paste. It's not worth it, but it's interesting to see how it's behaving over there. It's also on a severe delay, so they are. I have to assume that they're re-encoding it over there. Twitch has lost its mind. Danger, Darren. Hello. Maybe Twitch has lost their mind. Perhaps. We're streaming to 3 different places, so my mind is currently going everywhere and exploding. So, welcome in. Okay. Oh, Jai, that's actually the demo one. So it's gonna save that to the Discord, but I'm gonna disable that. And stay tuned because coming up next week is going to be the real one. So I have not read through the whole decision on that, and I imagine that they're going to have to enforce some things in different ways because they were concerned about some language that they were using that was ambiguous and 3 different policies that were covering different things that they were trying to combine into one. So I've only read a little bit of it, but I know that now there. I don't want to say that there is more leniency towards sexual content, but yes, I know that there are some people that are going to test the limits of the new policy because they were saying basically you can have some more sexual content and terms and things like that, but that it would not. Basically, you would lose out on homepage promotions, shelves, things like that. So they're trying to make room for some of the people because there was a lot of discomfort from folks that were doing like hot tub type streams, but moving over to just chatting and causing a lot of just confusion around what was really doing or what was really being done, and policies that weren't being enforced before that now they're trying to look at different ways to handle it, but it's just tough. And I think that some of the things that they're competing with on other platforms have to be pretty rough. Um, the decision regarding nipples was a bad call. Okay, that's fair. Like I said, I haven't read it yet, so I'll have to look back at that. Um, do. You can say VTubers trust you as one. You're very, very embarrassed. Okay. You're so sad and glad you're glad that they're trying to be inclusive and open-minded, but the effect of that decision is really clear tonight. Okay, look at the art color category, the top channel. Okay, before we go in, I will take a quick look. Even though this is not where my concern is, but let's make sure that tab is muted. I love that this is happening as there's a whole bunch of people streaming Thursday Night Football too. Of course, it came up with the top for me. Oh, okay, yeah, the top couple of channels right now in the art category. Wow. Okay, yeah, people are definitely taking full advantage of those language changes, and I have a feeling that the lawyers are going to squeeze them a bit next week. Yep. Yeah, definitely don't need 20 channels of twerking in the art category. That is not where they belong. Maybe Twitch needs to make a twerking category. So thanks for that detour, guys. Uh, there's going to be rollback. Yeah, there's going to be a serious rollback because there is this balance of you want to be able to have people who can have discussions, education, stuff like that. Your poor browsing history. Oh no, my browsing history just says that I like art. And trust me, Chai, what I just saw was not the worst thing that's been on my computer. It's not the worst thing that's been on my computer today. Um, it clearly states avatars must follow the same rules as flesh streamers. Just because you're 2D doesn't mean it counts as bloody art. You can't be going tatas out back to screaming to pelvis. Yes, yeah, they're going to need to definitely make some adjustments for that. Thinly veiling sex work under art is pretty misleading. Yeah, that's people, like I said, taking advantage of language changes. And as you switch from, like I said, 3 policies down to 1, there's going to be some changes. But yeah, they're going to have to keep adjusting it and fix that because you want to. Well, and let me clarify. Twitch is available for anybody 13 and older. A lot of streamers have made themselves 18 and older, and with the content warning tags, you can use things like sexual content. Actually, I believe if they didn't already, they are rolling out 2 different tags for sexual content. So they have not rolled out the second one yet, at least not on my system. They have sexual themes, which is content that focus on sexualized physical attributes and activities, sexual topics, or experiences. And they talked about breaking that into 2 separate categories. So one would be more around discussions and that side of things, and the other would be around the actual content appearance, things like that, and all of that mess. So it'll be interesting just to see kind of how they balance this out, because they're trying to make the platform support the people that were already doing that type of content, but not making it show up on our homepages. Like if I turn on the Twitch app on my TV and it's not logged into any account, what are the first like 4 or 5 streams that show up? ASMR of the people licking the ear microphones, which, all right, fine, it grosses me out, but like they have 6,000 viewers. And so it's just loading like, hey, here's a bunch of people that have a lot of attention on them. So I'm sure that there is a level of monetization that Twitch needs where they can't completely get rid of it, but they need to put it in a container where they can keep it off of the default first time you load in, not logged in, you see this. Um, and they need to make it so that the people that are in that 13 to 18 age range can't stumble upon it. It has to be like the cleaner all ages shows, things like that. Like here, we have 0 18 plus labels on right now. So talking about this, we're talking about it from a policy standpoint, and we will not be talking about any deeper into the details on this. Although we're not against having those conversations here, we just put the warnings on when we're going to do that because we don't want to have people that shouldn't be in that conversation present. Don't you started on the hate raids happening to anyone doing art streams and getting those streamers banned? Yeah, I'm kind of glad that we're not in that category right now because I'm sure that nobody is going to be coming over to Quern Undying Thoughts with that type of content today. So we'll be good. We'll be just fine. Um, Grabs a new pillow and screams into it. Yeah. Uh, Sorry, cat. I hope that this storm passes very, very quickly because, yeah, there's no reason for them to do that. They're just taking advantage of it. And I think they're going to see really quickly that, being in an appropriate category is where you're going to find the people. You're not like, and I've watched some spicy art. We've gone in and rated some people that do spicy art. I don't have anything against that type of content. I don't have anything against that type of work. It's valid. It just, like I said, what they're doing, what I saw in that category was not what that category is about. So yeah, it will definitely make things difficult. And I hope that everybody else, let's weather the storm. We'll get through it. It'll balance itself out in a couple of weeks, I'm sure. Let me catch up real quick. You're guessing this would include emote drawing as well, not actually submitting emotes, but drawing emotes that are very explicit, if that makes sense. In the art stream, yes, Chai, that would absolutely be in the same level. So when people are drawing emotes, there are some that are available on Etsy that are censored, that you can use. Leg on Twitch, it keeps pausing for you. I'm going to load it on my phone. I don't see any. I haven't disconnected, and I'm seeing a grand total of 10 out of 438,000 frames that have been sent to Twitch that have been dropped. So it's a very, very low drop rate as far as what it's actually tracked. Yeah, I'll pull it up on my phone just to see if it's causing me any more issues here. Media down. We'll just set it right there so I can keep an eye on it. You're switching devices. Not here, other places. Yeah, you had to do a bit of changing in your lineups for the next couple of months, just till this insanity blows over and calms the heck down. Where's that duvet? Fair. Wasn't dropped, but it freezes a little. Okay. It might be, if it's Twitch leg with the spinning wheel, then it might be a bandwidth thing, and me adding my phone on won't do anything because it's on the other network. So it can run there. But yeah, if we end up with too much bandwidth push, we'll just stop one or two of the extra streams. Not going to stress if it's not doing well. Maybe you shouldn't have me up on free platforms and name me on too. You remember how I said there was the person who had like 96,000 hours of, no, it was still ridiculous. It was like they'd watched 5 years of Twitch in 1 year. So like had 5 streams constantly up for the entire year, which is just bonkers. 100%ing all of Kingdom Hearts games for Cat? Absolutely. I have a hard time, like, I wanted so hard to get into the Kingdom Hearts games. Like, Squaresoft and Disney combined, oh my god, like, I am there. And then every time I try to play them, the camera makes me motion sick. I'm like, there's only a few games that I just cannot play, and that's one of them. So I do watch a few of them every now and then. Oh, you're going to do Earthbound? Okay. I've seen a little bit of that. That one's a good one. Yeah. Oh, speaking of games, oh my god, Friday, we're going to be starting Detroit Becomes Human because Amy redeemed it as a play this game next redeem. Working on your thumbnail and your warning flashing scenes. Oh, good plan. Yeah, absolutely. I need to get some easily made thumbnails so that I can put them onto the YouTube side so that it doesn't pick some random terrible pose, because you already know that, like, when you go live, it's going to be like and this is going to be your thumbnail for the rest of the stream. And you're going to see it and be like, do I even want to go over and see that person? I don't know. They don't look like they're doing too hot. Like, and of course, that is guaranteed to now be the image. Okay, we're going to the game. Thumbnails, you say? You might know someone who can make thumbnails. Eyebrow wiggle. Let me show you what I've done. But yeah, let's follow up offline. Because, well, I'll just tell you, on YouTube alone, I have over 300 VODs to publish. And they are across the gamut on games from when I first started streaming to now. So it's almost 3 years of steady streams, most streams 3 or more times a week, and a lot of catch up to do. So I would love to connect with somebody who wouldn't mind doing a little bit of art stuff. I might look for somebody that can do a little editing and stuff like that as well. But yeah, let's chat off stream. That sounds wonderful. We are going to dive on in. Now, you think you might postpone rocks painting in the art stream in case people think you're painting a different kind of rock. As long as you don't put stones in your title, I think you're all right. I'm like, I have TikToks to post and all that kind of stuff, and you'll have your people call my people. I don't know why people say that. I absolutely love that idea. Please do. I'll get my people right on checking the voicemail. So we're going to try Quern here. Like I said, for those of you over on the Instagram side, it may or may not be a great experience. But I'd post the link to Twitch, but it would be backwards. And I don't want you to have to try and figure that out. So, okay, back now on your iPad. Fantastic. Welcome back, Lydia. Actually, I'm like embed bot. I don't know if I'd say no to that. If you want to wait until everything calms down in bed, if it's just a little too active in there for you, and you just want a nice relaxing experience, this sounds like a great idea. All right, we're gonna hit continue. Dive on in here. Let me turn it up just a little bit as I lock my mouse into the game. You're now able to switch between mouse modes by pressing mouse 2. What? Oh, I already knew that. Right click to do the mouse moves with the screen versus free movement. So we'll definitely be switching that up. And we're going to see how the view works on Instagram. I don't want to make the screen too much smaller over there. But we'll see. And this game does do a quick little thing where it looks like it locks before it finishes loading. So right there it is. Always makes me nervous. But there we go. All right. So what are we doing? Where are we at? If you've played Quern Undying Thoughts before, this is a point-and-click kind of puzzle adventure, and And because of all the things I'm doing, let me know if you see any issues out there. We're pushing to 3 platforms. We're doing 2 separate encodings on our computer for the stream, and we're playing a game all on the same system. So it's got a lot going. I'm going to be keeping an eye on temperatures, making sure that I'm not cooking it. But yeah. Also, if you're looking on Instagram, I'm sorry, I don't have the chat on that screen. It would just fill the screen when big messages come through. So you'll hear me talking to people on all platforms. You can join us on YouTube or Twitch, where you will be able to see the chat from Twitch at the bottom of the screen. And I do have a combined chat that I'm reading for Twitch and YouTube to make that a little bit easier so I don't miss your messages. But not everything's going to appear on my screen. So if I'm talking to somebody that it sounds like you don't know what's going on, that's why. And I'll try to read the messages as much as I can as we go along. So Chai, you've permanently moved your laptop to your desk. As well now, there's more 244323 meter high piles of journal articles and books taking up your desk's real estate. Makes it perfect for streaming because you can just put chat, etc. on that and play an actual game full screen. Fantastic, Chai. I love that. All right. So we're doing a little free movement here and walking around. So what we have is we have this symbol over there, and we need to make our light that you see right in the center of my screen look like the one just to the left of it. Like I said, let me know if it gets too choppy over on the Insta side. It looks pretty choppy for me, but I don't know if that's a loading issue. Like I said, their live system is still pretty new. I might not even stay live over there, given that it is a little bit of a challenge there. But yeah, so we're trying to make this symbol match that symbol, and you can see that we are very, very close on it, but it's not quite right. And you can actually see the symbol here that we have. And what we need is all of these pieces to be in the same spots, plus we need one that does half from the bottom and one that does half to the right. And then we would have it, but I don't think that we can actually do that yet. We have this piece here, and that closes up the floor so we can go over, and then we'll go into free movement here. And we can also see our symbol over there, so we can kind of tell what we're trying to do here. And we do have a couple others of these. So if we bring this one up, it gives us one of our insides, but I don't think... It gives us one, but it gives us the wrong one with it every time. So we can't get a good combo out of that one. We're also missing one more lens. So somewhere out there is one more lens. Wait. Oh no, that closed in part of the loop. Speaking of, you're going to do a little lurk and go back to writing. Thanks, Chai. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for chatting for a bit. Grr. I want to, like, flip it. Yeah, so that one's broken too. So these are all good. Did that one do anything? Oh, that's only the half. That's all that we're getting out of here. Okay. It's every other. Let me take them all out and see what we have here. And what I am going to do... I do feel like... I think I'm going to shut down the Instagram feed because it is just so very choppy over there. We'll use it for chatting, announcements, stuff like that, but we probably won't use it for gameplay until after they figure out how it's actually going to work to send a stronger signal through, because we're pushing it and they're not using it, and I'm not going to downgrade it that far on this side. So we'll just cut that off to save us the extra bandwidth here. And that way I can actually close that too. And perfect. Okay. And why did I decide to do that? Because I'm going to actually fire up Photoshop, and I don't want to melt everything. Figure melting some stuff is acceptable. Melting everything, not so much. Excuse me. New. That create. Where did you go? How about you open something? Not complete because of a program error. Oh, that explains it. You can't close because of a program error? What are you doing? It's like you really had to go this far, didn't you? Like, yeah. Amy Ward Art raiding in. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, Granny Squad? Perfection Cider. Hello, hello, Random Thud. Samsara Dusty, of course. And Amy Ward Art. And everybody else that way. You see that Ace of Hearts over there? If you're not following them, you also see a heart up at the top of the chat. So make sure that you click on that right away. You're going to want to follow Amy. We were just talking a bit about some of the current struggles over in the art category. Well, Amy is one of our wonderful artist friends who does some fantastic coloring, and you're going to get to see some amazing creations over there. And when I say coloring, don't think like your, coloring contests at the grocery store or sitting down with the 4 colors of crayons at a restaurant. Oh no, Amy does coloring like you have never seen it before, mixing different types of media to create some amazing artwork out of coloring pages. And it will inspire you to probably want to pick up coloring books, which is very dangerous, because I have now got a few extra coloring books that I definitely did not need. You are not sorry. And I'm glad that you're not. No, not really. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, give me just a minute here. We are, I was trying to get Photoshop to open so that I could just draw, but maybe we'll just draw in paint if it will behave. Because I don't really care what I'm using for drawing, as long as it will behave with me. Can I make you in dark mode? I guess I could just paint it. Yeah, let's just do that. We will just paint you dark, and then we will draw in green. I think that'll work just fine. And then I can pull this screen up and not have it destroying everything. Okay, let's bring you up. So instead of doing notes cam, I'm taking advantage of the fact that we have the drawing tablet to scribble. Amy's art streams are so good, right? Yeah. And I was just saying, thanks to Amy, we also will be playing Detroit Become Human this Friday night. We'll be starting in on that one, so hopefully you'll join us for that. For those of you, including Amy, who were not here for the announcement, you already knew about the drawing tablets, so that's a handy one. And we're going to really quickly just draw up our circles here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Just get this onto the screen. There we go. I don't know if it's actually going to show this, so let's find out. No. You don't want to show it, huh? There we go. Let's go. That should be good. And we'll actually just do white here. Detroit Become Human is an amazing game. Yeah, I've actually watched a few people play it, including Amy, so I'm really excited to give it a try as well. So, what am I doing? We can actually just make circles. 6 of them. Okay, that one we don't know. The ones we do know. Go out from here. All right. Number 2. As the inside halves. This is funny. It's closing the game every time I touch the tablet because the cursor focus is away. Number 3 is angle, angle, and in. Four, we have down, down, down at an angle here, and straight out to this side. Let me adjust this view a little bit. Make sure that's visible. Okay. And this one, slice of the pie there with this angle and this angle. Okay. So trying to think if we even have the pieces necessary for the shape that we need to make, and we'll do the shape that we need to make in a pink circle here. There's 3 shapes that we need to make, so this is one of them. And it is down, up. Okay, so 3 angles. Why are you still in green? Oh, there we go. Okay, then we're gonna go inner half here. This angle. And up from the bottom. And I think that covers it. Yes, so that's the shape that we want, that we need to make. So with that in mind, and this now has layers. Oh my god, Microsoft Paint with layers. Amy has attempted to paint the roses, but unfortunately got caught by the queen, and you know what that means. Off with her head! And on that note, enjoy your rest and your lurk, and we'll see you after your post-stream care. Yes, please do all of the post-stream stuff. Take care of yourself. We'll see you back very, very soon, but only after you are well rested. Thank you, Thud. It's become much more fun using the reverb. That's actually the setting that I usually use when we're doing like karaoke stuff, but it's fun for this purpose too. Worth the points every time. You know, there's a 50-50 chance that you lose your head, but it's always fun. That is something we'll work on stream in the future, because I do want to further enhance it and make it something really fun. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. Let's start off with, we have a couple of these. I'm going to do another circle in pink over here to the side, and we're going to look and see if we can create... Oh, my view got skewed here somehow. Do. There we go. Actually, I'm going to cover the whole thing, because we're going to work with these first and see if I can make them actually behave. Honestly, more excited when you lose your head. I'll have to work on something fun for when you keep your head too. Fist bumps and bed bumps. Alka, could you come in and make Embedbot consent to all of the activities? I don't know that that's a good idea, but you know, just putting it out there. Okay. Okay, so if we use this one here, it can obviously make this line and then half of these two. So that one does a lot for us that way. That is the only way we can use this one. This one, if we use it, it can again create this line and this line. It can also create this one, and it gives us this one. This one here is actually only giving us this part and does no good for us if we're using this one. Let's give them numbers. Oops. Brush, please. Nope. Undo that. we have our lenses in order that way. One. So if we're using 4, we don't need 1. Or do we? I can't make 1 work. No, because it would give me an angle if I line those, so that won't work. 2, I also can't make work because of the 90-degree. Because I don't need the extra piece over here. So 1 and 2 are out. 3 gives me an outside and the V. So it gives me these 2 and this one. So right now, 3, 4, and 5 are my best bets. And with that, I get screamed at. Hello, Annie! Welcome in, Annie. And I also see you have attempted to paint the roses. But no. No, you did not succeed this time. You got away with it. Off with her head! So good to see you. Screaming because you lost your head. That's totally fair. Oh. We've got ads. We had them covered up, but we've got them. We'll just hang out for a minute before we continue scribbling. I don't think that we have the pieces we need to make this symbol. So we're going to look for the other symbols and see if we can figure out what it is that we need to accomplish from this observatory. So we'll do that in just a moment. I'll go ahead and hide away this. Annie, I hope you're doing well. I know you already got the news because I told you about it last night. Amy, I think, is now lurking and may have needed to step away. So I'll reshare the other news later when Amy's back. Yes, you're exclusive, Beaches. It's actually funny. So, oh no, I know you're kidding, and I'm sure that they do too. So the very first person to know was actually Tay, because Tay messaged me like a half hour after I got the email. So Tay knew that I'd received the offer. And then I messaged Annie because I was like, I might message it and mention it in Discord tonight, or I might mention it on stream before you can be there, and I don't want you to miss out. So I let Annie know. And for those who were hanging out in Discord last night, it was really freaking hard to not say anything. I was like, no, you gotta make everybody wait, pretend it's not here. Which is really funny because at one point, the job offer letter was on my screen. And I was like, just hide that real quick. I know, I stream so freaking late. The Christmas stream is not going to be any better because that's a late night stream. So I'm going to be going live probably around midnight my time. Wait, what didn't you say in Discord last night? That I'd received a job offer? I kept quiet about it until today. 2 hours earlier, so it makes sense. Yeah. Thank you, Alka. I'm so stoked. It's gonna be different. It's a consulting company, so I'm going to be a consultant instead. So everything will be an hourly thing instead of like working for a big corporation. So it's very, very different. You could have left the tab open. Oh, I didn't close it. I just swiped it off to the side. You know, when things you do when you have too many monitors around you. Which I learned that the one that I have over here that usually is for my PNG tuber and VTuber stuff, it doesn't like working when it's on DisplayPort. It flickers, and thanks for the spikes. We needed them. The ads have ended. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. We're going to dive back into the game and figure out the rest of this. So we were just taking a look at these symbols that we have and trying to get to a scenario where we can make this one here. So we'll just put an arrow there. This is the one we need to make. This was us trying to figure out over here if it was something that we could do. And what we found is that we have to use number 3, and that gives us these pieces. We can use number 5, and I think we have to use number 4. So 4 actually follows this line. It also gives us one up, one over, and if we're using that position, it gives us one here. One would also give us the same experience. But if I turn it in a way that I can get this side out of it, wait, can I? No, because either one that I use, either this one or this one, if I try to put the piece over here, I end up with one aimed down here or up here, and I end up making space that I don't need. On a scale of 1 to yes, am I excited about Christmas being around the corner? I am. I'm actually really excited about it, mainly because of what we're doing here. My family's kind of in a weird state this year. My parents are staying home at their place, which is across the mountains 4 hours from here. So they're not planning to make the trip over, although that might change. I have a feeling that they may make the trip for a sick family member. So they might change their mind. My mom is considering maybe coming up, but she's got to work out some details. So we've got a lot of like influx kind of stuff. And she wanted me to come visit her, but I was like, I can't make that happen in the way that you want me to. Like, I'm not going to come down and stay and hang out for Christmas dinner because I need to be live at home by midnight. So I was like, yeah, I'm not going to drive for 4+ hours after dinner and then get on a stream and that risk and everything. I'm like, no, we're not going to play that game, but she might come here. So we'll see what happens. I thought she was a definite no. And then she called me yesterday and she's like, well, I might be able to work it out. So we'll see. But I am going to go see some. You'd be hella tired. Oh yeah. 4 hours down, sleep, get up, eat breakfast, eat dinner, drive 4 hours home, stream. I'm like, that is not a stream anybody wants to watch. I mean, maybe if I was like streaming from the car, just like phone stream, get a phone mount and put it in there. I have thought about, actually, I want to do that. Get a camera that I can mount on my car for when I go and drive up over the passes and stuff, just to do like a time lapse of some of these road trips I do, because they're really pretty drives. And I no longer have a navigator I can hand my camera to and be like, take a picture of this that's coming up. So being able to just have the camera up there would be really cool. Some of the road trips, you'd have to get recordings because it'll just be like me in my head on the road. But it would still be fun. Okay, back to our puzzle here. So we have most of this. We are missing this piece and this piece. And all that we're using right now is 3 and 4. So let's go back to the game and see if we can't find another lens, because there should be one. But what we're going to do instead is we're going to look and see if the other spot we can shine this will let us get to what we need. And I don't even know if we can actually open it yet. You were just popping in to say hello. You're going to read until you fall asleep. Good time zone. Good time zone, Annie. Get some good rest. Enjoy your reading, and we'll see you soon. Okay. So with this, we said it was 3 and 4. And then 3 is in the right position. 4 needs to rotate. There we go. So that is most of our puzzle here. That opens our floor back up. Yeah, it's so close, but just not quite there. So we need to find this other lens, and we know that our third one, 248, 70, and 347, and we are currently at 250. So here we go. Whoa. What was that? I have no idea what that noise was. I'm like, what all is open right now? Okay, we're looking for 347. So about there. Can we even see this one? Oh yeah, there it is. Up by the top. Oh my god! That's why I don't have a notice for it. Oh my gosh, Chai, thank you. I'll have to look at those alert settings, but thank you so much. Okay, we don't have this one open. It is way up there. We need to get our bonking tool. Oops. Ooh, that moved fast. There we go. Well, thank you so much. And we're not close enough. Let's see how close we can get to there. I don't want to lock the camera there. That would be weird. So how close can I get to you? How close do I need to get to activate this? Or can I maybe activate it on the end of the... where those wires go? Anyway, definitely going to go work on this master's thing. So back to lurk, and we'll likely mute so you can focus better. Totally understandable, Chai. Thanks so much. Well, I definitely can't get any closer than that, so maybe there's another blue dot. Where do these wires go to? Oh, there's another area up there. I guess that makes sense, because those are going to control some sort of gate. Wait. Oh, the other ones weren't obvious either. It was like a pathway in the rock opened up. How do I get you open, though? I can jump, but I don't think that's going to be a big difference either. Not big enough, anyway. Oh! Okay, this is getting me a little bit closer. Why did I not try this before? This is cool. And I'm stuck in the terrain, Skyrimming the game here. Okay, we're up a little bit higher. Parkour? Parkour. Something like that. Well, I managed to get back out of there. I'm like, this changes everything, though. I haven't tried to jump and climb rocks before now. How much of the game did I leave locked to myself by not doing that? Hmm. Well, I don't want that to keep me stuck, so... how do I get up there? You make dinner real quick? Sounds good. I feel like there's got to be a spot here where we can reach it. It's so close. Like, how far away were the others when we opened them? Because this was the spot that opened. And we teleported up there, and that got us one of the two lenses. And this told us we needed to go the other way, so we had to fix this teleporter. Oh, wait, we have another teleporter for it. Where do we need to put that? And we have another piece. We have a lot of stuff that we can probably do here. So if we can find a spot that this can point to, that might help us. We did this. That was a fun puzzle. What else is going on out here? Oh, this is where the light was. It's over there. Okay. What do you do? Oh, that's that piece. No, we want you to stay up. Oh, but that changes things too. Oh, that just changes... That's an easy fix. That is... If we back up and aim this up there... Oh, it's higher up still. Right there. That puts us over here. Here's where we open this up. I'm not sure there's anything else up here. Good, it doesn't let me jump off. I wanted to jump over the edge to get somewhere else, but no. This is already open, but it changed the puzzle back. Oh, it's locked the puzzle. Okay, we can't interact with it anymore. Fair. So where else could this thing maybe teleport me to? And the question that comes with that is, if I can teleport there, since it gave me the crystal for it, it seems like it's just a shortcut, because if I can already reach it, why do I need to teleport to it? Like, I still don't know why there was an option to go to all those locations. What is this showing me? I have that piece. But what is this? Doesn't appear to be anything out there. Like, I doubt it's this. No. No. We have so much inventory now, too. It's crazy. All these different things that might do something, but don't appear to yet. Is that building? We had to find the weight of things. We did that. That was for our bucket to get the, oh, whatever it was that we got from the cave. And this was the mines. And this is where we turned our orange crystal into a supercharged crystal. We found out how much power it created. We had to use that machine to get the power charges through. And we drained these 3 orange crystals completely of their energy. I don't think we need anything else out of here. Yeah, the bucket we need to leave behind. Have we seen the 3rd key? I feel like we did see the 3rd key. Oh no, we did that one. That was in the room. The mechanical room where we've been working. That was in the mine. We know what those 3 are. Is that maybe the central tower? I don't know that it's not the central tower. It doesn't quite look right, but maybe. That darn tree gets in my way. I feel like I need to be able to have line of sight on this too. Looks like I can only go on certain rocks. For some reason I can't jump on these, which would get me where I need to be, it looks like. Oh, come on, you're almost there. I think it's stuck back here. It's just right there. What am I doing wrong? So we can't get this one open. We don't have the lens to get the other one open. And what the answer to that has been in the past on other things. Sorry, that shaking camera is irritating. So we don't have our third key here. I feel like we've done everything we need to in here. We have all the doors open. What other tools do we have that we haven't used? We have our fruit juices, but I don't think I saw anything that looked like it would give us a clue from them. We need something for here, but we don't have it yet, whatever it might be. Oh, that's where our key is. Okay, so if we could find something to go here. Okay, that's one piece of this. So there's 3 more of those out there. Okay. That answered a question, but it didn't give us a solution. Yep, those are trees. Yep. Yeah, that's about what we figured out. I'm like, can I climb a tree? But it won't let me climb a tree. Guess that would be too easy. We did this part already. This was lighting up these panels around the room. But of course, the whole room turns as we move the position of the telescope or the light. Panda Queen Jen, hello, hello! Oh, your head hurts. You think your brain gained a wrinkle? That will happen. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. We used that. We made a battery. Okay. Makes things glow. Last used to pour acid over a crystal. We've not found a place to put this. I guess we can put it anywhere? Where would I want to put it? We have this handle. We could put it on there. At the watchtower? Like, where else would we be able to put that? We've got it on the bridge over here, but I think this is the only one that's going to make sense right now. We can also put it onto what does this give us? It does give us the green beam. Okay, so maybe this will work. Changing my thinking from somewhere we've already been to somewhere we haven't been. But where can this see that we haven't been able to get? Up there. There goes nothing. Oh, I think I know where we are. I think This is exactly what we were looking for. The summit. And we've got a notebook. We'll sketch this one down. The world chain. The universe as we know it is an infinite expanse of systemically interconnected worlds. The points of this complex topology are linked together by ancient gateways. These portals are capable of providing back and forth passages between two worlds. Since their orientations and the real distance between certain points are unknown, mapping and categorizing is based on merely topological connections. Lane world is the most common world type around the world chain, as lane worlds possess two ancient gateways. They are directly connected with two neighboring worlds. When 6 or more lane worlds are connected without any interruptions or any interceptions, they are called a world line. The longest charted world line is the Lashen line with 12 segments. Branching worlds have 3 gateways. They connect 3 worlds together. Junction worlds are rare. They have more than 3 portals. Oshwald, the capital world of the United Empire, is the only known junction world with 6 ancient gateways. As monoway worlds have only 1 ancient gateway, these worlds are endpoints of world branches. When a world has 3 or more portals, they are always placed systemically. Gateways are always arranged at the vertices of a regular polygon, facing its geometric center, with the diameter of the circumscribed circle being between 150 and 300 meters. Okay. So I don't know if that helps us here, but it kind of shows us with the portal stuff. You're having war flashbacks to mathletes. No, no, no. Geometry and connecting objects and circumscribed. Oh, she's back.
Now I see. He trapped you here.
He did.
Did you really come here without any intent? Without any selfish goals?
Yes?
My name is Gamana. I'm protecting this world.
Hi, Gamana.
He is playing you just as he once played me. All these little puzzles he makes you solve must be part of his stubborn plans. There was a time when I thought of him as a friend, and I helped him. Just as you help him now.
I see.
What have I done? How could I not see? But wait. Maybe... Yes. Maybe you will be of some help after all. For now, you must obey his rules. But honestly, do you have a choice? Still, our time will come. The time when we will stop him.
Ooh. Yes, geometry, which is part of math, which was a section of the Mathletes competition. Of course, geometry was my favorite part of math. I always really, really enjoyed it. Okay, we have not been able to open these yet. This one's interesting with all the growth on it. Oh. Pitcher of water can pour into here, either to make this grow, or is it even a plant? It looks metal. And it cuts off right at the edges. Very curious. You really want to know who thought, let's make children and teens do math competitively for not so great prizes. Looks good for applying to college and jobs, they said. Lies they were. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good practice for school, not for anything else. Hey, we're closer. Bonk. Yay! Okay. We bonked all the things, and we need to come back here with a potion that I assume kills plants. So we'll need to go back to the greenhouse and the alchemy lab for that in a bit. First, we're going to go back to the telescope and see if we can't open up another pathway here, because we did not find another lens. Great way to experience being a show pony for schools in a non-athletic way, and the massive pressure of making people who are higher up than you look good. Oh, that's a very good point, yeah. If it involved doing math while running, that's even worse. No. That would be amazing. No, it's basically like a competition for the brainiest kids in a school. And so they will pick out their teams and have them go and compete against other schools' top math brains. I narrowly dodged being in it. So the school I was at had a program called Talented and Gifted. And every year that I was eligible for it, which is only a couple of years, I wanted to go into the music program, and I wasn't scoring high enough in music skills at like 5 and 6 years old to be eligible to go into the program. And what they would do at my school was they would take you out of your classes one day a week, and you would just focus entirely on that area. And I didn't want to go, but I was eligible for math because I was in the 98th percentile at that point. And so I would have gotten to go and sit there and do math all day long, and really complicated math as they tried to like use my brain to solve problems. Which, as you can tell, is not a great idea. Here's a complex math problem. First one to do it quickly and right wins a point. Yep. Yeah, so think like game show, but a mean game show. Okay, what is the shape I am looking at on this one? I'm going to first draw it on paper because it's going to be really tiny. And then I'll transfer that over. So we have a circle. The top one or the bottom one? Top one. Oh my god, we almost have it. We are so close on this one. Okay. A mean game show where your prize is allegedly looks good on application promises, and a ribbon and a shirt. Oh, and a pizza party with cheap pizza. Could have at least given us good pizza, right? Okay, let's drop these out. Actually, let's put that one back in, because that is 3/4 of this puzzle. That one turned. Is that right? Yes. Okay. So let's go back to this. And drawing tablet, me, and a pen. Bad combo. Um, Now, new layer. Oh, I was going to say we'll turn off this layer, but that's fine. Eraser. No, not eraser. Box. Neck. Build in box. Is that a thing? I guess not. Okay, that's fine. You can't get any bigger? Okay. This whole thing is new to me here. Do that, and then why do I still see the stuff underneath if that's... Oh, because I turned off the layer visibility. There we go. That's different, that it lets me draw on a layer that I can't see. Risky. Okay. Paintbrush and what we're looking at. So, in the game, we currently have... Oh, we're gonna erase this one over here. Not like that, we're not. That's better. Okay, so the left will be what we have, the right will be what we need. So what we need is... there. And what we have... is that. So all that we need is this one here. Which ones could give that to us without breaking anything else? If we did 3... we'd get it, but we would also get one down here that we don't want. Back again, making dinner was quick. Cleaning up the mess you made was not. Well, that's fair. Oh, and you don't have to do classes. Woo, out of PE. Wait, I'm doing math all day, right? I had surgery on my foot when I was 14, and it got me out of PE for about 6 months for recovery. And my alternative class that the school gave me was being the teacher's assistant to my own math teacher, which was kind of fun because he was teaching the grade ahead of me. I was in an advanced class math? No, I was in advanced math the year before. That year I dropped advanced math. And so I was in the basic math class. So I'm basically doing a review, but I would get to grade the tests that I would take the day before I took it. So that was fun. But at the same time, it's like, I can't work out, so now I'm doing your job. And he was also the PE teacher. So it was ridiculous. Hello, Hedgehog. Good to see you. We are trying to figure out how to make these patterns out of the patterns we have available. Will this one get me there? If I turn that one so that this aligns, that gets me a line here. And there, yeah, one will get me there. Okay, perfect. We've got it. So that gives us this. And we're using these two. Fantastic. You fractured your thumb, missed one PE class, and the cast was off after a week. You still feel robbed. Yeah, think you could have done a whole bunch of math, Samsara. Do I get paid? Like, I know labor laws say no child labor, but could I get like candy or something, right? Like 6 months of doing the teacher's job for them. They're like, no, you get your education. It's like, this is not the same. Boom, there it is. Let's get this lined up. Wait, why is this? Oh, this is closed because that needs to go up. To be frank, you were a different kind of kid, different kind of nerd back then. Fair. Oops, I went too far. Let's put you in slow mode. Are you? That should be open. Whatever it opens. Usually I had to copy the dictionary, but you liked words and writing and you would rather have done that than most of the PE. That's fair too. Okay, so you are open. Wonder what you opened. Probably something up on the summit. So let's head back up there. That was a punishment done in detention. If you finished your work ahead of time, you had to copy the dictionary. Also a popular punishment for Saturday detentions as well. Better than cleaning up the school with the teacher. There was a former armor guy. Oh, right. A former army guy who loved to do the random drop and give me 20s. Yeah. I was still struggling a lot with myself and emotions and not being in a good state back when I was in school. And I did wrestling one year. And I was really good at racking up points. Because in wrestling, there's certain moves you can do that are like, if you do this, you win the match. But then there's other moves you can do that just get you points. And so I would do that stuff. Oh, this like powered this thing. But we need to go make the potion. Okay, so we need a plant killing potion now. I wish there was a different kind of fast travel here. Looking back, you think that's that capital punishment? If not, it should be. It's got to be close to it. Okay, we're going to run across the map here. We've got to get to the other side where the alchemy lab and all of that is. So bear with us a moment. Okay, here's the alchemy lab. So we have liquid white crystal juice. And this stuff that I don't remember what it does. We have the powders, we have the liquids. We had the one liquid we had to make our own vial of. There's no weekend detentions there, or even after school ones. They were done In the lunch break. Wow. We had in-school detention, after-school detention. I don't remember if we had weekend ones. Pretty much if you got to that level, you were suspended and couldn't come to school at all for a period of time. And it was like outside of school restrictions that had to be done. Trying to think, did we have a guide? This was about the juices, right? Yeah. And after weekend, then no school. Then if you're really messed up, what you call step before juvie. Yeah. Expulsion. You can no longer attend this school and you have to find an alternative option. He talks about in his letters that he intentionally had to kill the plants. And we had to make a formula to bring him back to life. Pouring it in here. This puzzle can't be as simple as just recreate what we created before, can it? Okay, we used this to make a battery because we needed the light crystal liquid to bake into a battery core. You returned. Don't know if you're awake though. Well, welcome back, Amy. Glad to have you here. Okay, so this was the potion. Wait. This was the potion to bring one to life. Orange to red, purple to blue. Let's try to make that. Which one of these was that? It's the purple liquid. So 2 of you. Right? Yes. Where is my picture? Put it down. Okay, and then it was 1 orange, 2 red. Where's a bowl when you need it so you could just do this all at one trip? Okay. 1 purple and 2 blue. Like, he made some interesting choices in storage containers too, like blues in a mug, purples in a vase, some are on plates and in bowls. No idea if this is what we actually want, but we've got ourselves a little purple elixir in our pitcher. Corporal punishment was still around when you were at school. You guessed fear avoidance back then. I like corporal punishment now. Right. Extra content unlocked. Something like that. Yeah. Wait, does this go where I think it goes? Oh no, that's not what. Not at all where I was thinking, but it's where I needed to go, and that's right, so that's fine. We're going to go back to the watchtower, zap back up, and try pouring this into the funnel by the container and hope that it's the right answer. Oh, we've got ads actually, so we'll do that after the ads. I'm going to take a couple of moments to look away from the screen, let my eyes adjust a little bit, and stand up. So we'll see you back here in 3 minutes. And welcome back. Thank you for enduring those ads that remind us to take a break, stand up, move around, all those good things. It took me a little longer because I spontaneously decided to pop some popcorn. Might not be my best decision, but it seemed like a good decision at the time. I was looking at my cupboards. I was like, what can I throw in my mouth like really fast? Which ended up with me grabbing like cashews and stuff like that. And then I saw the popcorn and I was like, yes! Salt delivery system, must have it. And then just a little chili powder to, you know, enhance it. We were supposed to stand up during the ad break? Is hunched over working on commission. Uh-oh. Well, that's understandable. If you're not on a break, you're not on a break. That's totally fine. Popcorn is the best, right? Such a good snack. I shook that like way away from the microphone. The microphone's still like, that's sound I need to pick up. That should not be filtered out by the noise cancelers. Popcorn with cheese and pepper and sometimes garlic. I have been tempted to just dump in like garlic seasoning or I have like garlic salt, and then I have garlic seasoning that is everything that's in the garlic salt minus the salt. But I crave sodium so much. So it's like, I warn people, I'm like, don't eat out of my popcorn bowl because you will not enjoy it as much as you think you do. Because like, I've had popcorn where it'll burn my tongue because of the sodium, and it's still good. You do a handful of shredded cheese. Nice. Yeah, don't put a handful of shredded cheese in bed. That some of us might. Yes, I know, Sam. Sorry, you would be all about it. You can dip into my popcorn bowl anytime. Sweet and salty. Popcorn with chocolate chips. Ooh, okay. And eat that with chopsticks. That's what I should have done so I didn't have oil and salt on my hands, but that's okay. If Samsara is still here, there's a new flavor of cashew nuts that just came out, pickle flavored, and they're really good. Whoop got some yesterday. I just ordered pickles. I totally did. I ordered groceries at like 5 this morning because that's the kind of stuff that I do. So I ordered groceries that get here tomorrow because I didn't want to have them delivered today. And I added dill pickles because I ran out at some point in the last few months. And I also added pickled asparagus. Let's see. No. Not the answer. So what does this need, and where is my clue? Eat chips with tongs when doing the arts for that reason. Yeah. I have the chopsticks. I could absolutely do it. I need to go get more. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. Run to Daiso. So what is this? He didn't describe what that is. I'm surprised there's not a letter or anything else up here. I mean, maybe once we get inside of there, but everywhere else we've gone, there's been something. Kamana told us she was going to help us and that we just had to keep solving his puzzles. She didn't really give us anything new here. Oh, right. He brought us here and damaged the portal on purpose because he was trying to manipulate it somehow. The cashews. Now you want popcorn and cashews, right? The pickle flavored almonds. More vinegar and salt than pickle. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Friend went, isn't salt and vinegar the stuff in pickles? Then after drinking a half can of soda to wash out the flavor, he went, there is a difference, you ignorant food consumer. Playfully, mind you. Of course. What else do we know? What else do we know about stuff that's on that thing? For that matter, is there anything we know? Have we seen any of that stuff? It looks like metal. Wow, work is just not connecting. Oh no. Fingers are crossed that it starts behaving there, Amy. I know that... Well, I've been having the audio weirdness from last night. And today, while it's working in OBS, it did not work in Teams. It did the same thing where it was on, then cut out, then on, then cut out. And the person was like, it sounds like you're like moving closer and farther away from your microphone. And I was like, let me try different microphones. And like, I have my monitor on, so my mic's working. It just wasn't working with Teams. So I'm guessing that some web services are down. I also had trouble logging into some systems earlier because their two-factor auth was not able to send the message to do the... It's Microsoft too. Okay. And two-factor. The one I was using wasn't a Microsoft two-factor, but it was having issues with it sending to Outlook. So I'm going to look at it again later after stream. I'm like, I usually don't like eating on stream, and now I'm like, I have popcorn. I just don't know what my clue is here. I didn't get anything else up there. It's also interesting because I didn't seem to open anything. The other one, when we got it unlocked, it opened a door. Like a whole cliffside opened. Okay, so these are definitely using the same teleporter technology. Can't hear a crunch, so go for it. Thank you. Damn, everything crashing. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, Cat. Hope whatever you're dealing with is just a simple reboot, but that's what happened here is we just rebooted. But last night it was weird. Like, NVIDIA Broadcast stole my microphone control from this one. So then I started using this webcam as my microphone for a Discord call, and then it disconnected, and I was able to switch back to the Go XLR, and then it disconnected again, and I was just like, this is too irritating. Yay, technology, right? There we go. Reboot seemed to fix your issue. Fantastic, Amy. Just a comment on what I dealt with. Yeah. Amy, I hope that work goes quick and smoothly today for the rest of it, and that was the only issue you have to deal with. So what else? I know we have to go back to the alchemy lab. Ah, I see. Windows wants me to update. Windows updated. StreamerBot updated. I added the Wacom tablet, so it had to have new drivers installed for that. My onboard graphics, because I use all of the monitors, so I have my GPU, it's up to date, but my onboard graphics chip wasn't, so it had to be updated. And that's good, because that's the one that the Wacom tablet's on. So these all happened this morning and last night. Did we open this cabinet down here? No. Oh, this is the one that we don't have the lens for. Okay. So this is number 3. And we have to figure out how to get that stuff out of the way of the other one. You have to do hand sewing. Stupid wanting nice results, right? Nika was about to be happy I just about spilled my popcorn. She's not even in the office, but she would be stoked when she came back. Okay. So we could try this. I know we have to make one of them from flowers, which is fine. This is what melted the crystal. The black collar is looking sharp though. Nice. Okay. So the recipes we have for this, the one we made and took over there, which was for growing plants, that did not help us. So we could try the one that melts crystal. We have these that we could mix in too, but I have no idea what we would do with that. Because we just used those for juice. We didn't use them for anything in a formula. We had to guess at a few things here, but ultimately it's this. And we need this formula. Starting with 1 blue. Wait, did we sketch this? Sometime long ago? Okay, TAX, yeah. We didn't sketch it, okay. Okay, the first one. It's going to be 1 of the blue. Then of those 2. None of that one. Two of the red. One of you. Okay. These ones are quick. I do remember that at least. We didn't have to stand there while it was doing them all. This is a lot of steps if we mess it up. Still need that one. Burns and Licka. Okay, the one of the red, right? Yeah, one of the, or not the red. One of these purple ones over here. One of the fern. Sova. What is that one? And one that's not shown. Okay, so one of the fern. I think the one that's not shown is the red fern. Yes. Oh, wait. Yeah. This one. Mimi, hello, hello. How are you doing? All right, we got the red stuff. We're currently going to make a crystal dissolving liquid in hopes that it's the right answer, but it doesn't feel like the right answer, and I don't have a clue for the puzzle we're trying to work on. You're going to be working on Christmas cards. Nice. Love that. I am doing absolutely wonderfully. And Amy, I know that you're working, but do you have your ears on? Can you hear us? Yep, perfect. Okay. So I made all of these announcements earlier, so I'm going to go really, really fast through them. I got a drawing tablet, which is really fun. really cool. And it has allowed us to do things like drawing on the screen. So that's really, really cool. What were all the announcements? I had most of them in a Discord message to make it so that I would remember. So that was kind of like how I was helping myself. We streamed today for the first time on Instagram because we were able to do that. It's janky as all heck. It does not do games well at all. It only does 30 FPS, 500 kbps for stream quality. So it's really, really low bitrate and frames. Audio was only 4 and I'm pushing 160. So it was low quality audio, everything. So I wouldn't do games on it yet, but it was fun to try. I mentioned that we're working with a few artists to do some Christmas cards actually for the stream that will be a redeem next week. The goal is to have them all live by the 26th, because we're going to be doing a special stream the night of the 26th starting at midnight. So coming out of Christmas into the next day. I think Mimi, that'll probably be like 2 a.m. for you. So if you're sleeping, please don't worry about it. But we're going to be going from about 1 to 3:30 is going to be the main part because the Twitch Women's Guild is doing a raid train and we are hopping aboard. So we're going to be doing a special holiday, like all holiday stream there on the 26th. And I'm finalizing all of the details, but we've got a holiday stream. We're going to have the Christmas cards active. I'm probably going to make a holiday cocktail. I don't know. I might find a Christmas costume before then. I have no idea. So that one I'm super, super excited about. And then the very last one, I got a job. I am no longer an unemployed bum. I don't start yet. I still have to work out my start date, but I accepted an offer of employment this evening at 5 o'clock. So just a couple of hours ago, I accepted the offer. And so I will be going back to work, and I'm so, so excited about it. Why is that? Oh, there it goes. I was like, why is it not confettiing? It's just not booming. It's still confettiing. So interesting. Do I need a delay on that? Confetti. Let's add one more delay here. Add delay. For 2 additional seconds. Studio mode. Oh, there's the sound. Okay. It's working now. Perfect. So many confetti redeems. Thank you, Mimi. I'm super, super stoked about all of it. Gonna need a Roomba. No kidding. It's a good thing it like falls into the cracks in the floor and disappears. Otherwise, we'd be in trouble. But yeah, so I am really, really excited for the next couple of weeks and the rest of this month as we wrap things up on this year that has just been crazy, that I spent 2/3 of it, just doing what I wanted to do, which is a weird feeling. All right, we're going to try the crystal dissolver and see if this is our answer. I still don't think it is, but it's the only other thing I can think of. So one of those, one of Turv, that's you. Making potions. Okay. 2 what looks like yen and 1 of the purple. And yen is green like money. Wait, you don't have a chaos alpaca on a Roomba? I don't have him scooting on a Roomba emote yet. I love that. We'll need to see that over on Matt's channel when the alpaca comes out. So 2 of this one. Doesn't that look delicious? 1 green, 1 yellow. Spoon, where are you? One green, 1 yellow. Finish it off with a couple of white ones and we're good. You also want to make it oceans, but geological time scales. Oh, but on geological time scales. Gotcha. That was 1 of white. 1 more. Yeah, mine. Okay. So that's our crystal dissolver. But I don't know if that's going to be the right answer either. And Sebastian, your Chaos Alpaca Butler. A real plushie you own. Oh, nice. You can pause 2 secs for work, but yay for job. That's so awesome. Thank you, Amy. I'm so stoked. I would love not need to go back, but I do need to go back. And so I'm super relieved that the time has come. I'm going to mute while I shake this since it's super loud. Unfortunately, my paint shaker doesn't work for the popcorn. Okay, we have our crystal dissolving liquid, and we'll give it a try. Like, what else could there even be at this point? You're just open all the time now. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going up above. Right. Watchtower. So we can zap up to the summit. I'm really impressed how many different uses they made for this one, this one telescope, because we used it with an orange crystal to light up and power this unit that gave us little buttons to push. And we had to push them in a certain order, so that was one puzzle. Then we came back here with a blue crystal, and that was used to light up some clear crystal paint out on that rock, which totally looks like a door. But that gave us a clue to another puzzle that was on the slide puzzle, a different configuration than what we had before. So we did that. Then we came back with a red crystal, which starts fires, and we used that to burn down a cloth up here on the hill and get that symbol that was a clue we needed to a puzzle in the cave. And now we've brought a 4th crystal to it, a green one, to power a teleporter. So this one unit has been 4 completely different things. So we have all of these puzzles that are just separate, but then some of them tie back together in ways like that. All right, we're going to try the crystal dissolver. It did not dissolve anything. I do not have any idea what it wants me to do in here. I did not look up here with the glowy crystal yet. I'm not seeing anything. You are not a glowy crystal, you're just a light hitting a spot. Wait. Why? There's a you can interact with it icon here, which is probably a glitch. Or maybe not. Popcorn was so good. Glad to hear it. Where else might we have a clue? I mean, obviously it could be anywhere, but this one's interesting. Oh, maybe it was telling us where to get the item, not where to put it, because it went into the lock that's holding our final key to the center tower. I wonder if Gamana has a physical form somewhere. Anyone here ever just start thinking about how much mountain there is above as there's below it? The mountain route? Or is it just you? I'm not sure. I know that we have like mountains under the ocean, so there's definitely more mountain to it. You think about it more when you see the ocean, and there's so much more that you can't see below it. Yeah. Apparently, the crustal thickness under the mountains can reach 10 or more times the height of the mountain on land. Probably why it's your metaphor for emotional pain. Yeah. Yeah, tip of the iceberg is another one. Like the majority of an iceberg is actually underwater. Why do I keep going the hard way to get there when it's so easy to go this way? Oh wait, no, that's the alchemy lab. It's hard to get to. Well, dang it. I know I need something from the plants. I just don't know what. Why does this have to be so good? King, hello, hello. Finally remembered you were lurking in Amy's chat and assuming you've been raided here. You have. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. We are trying to figure out a puzzle, which means that mostly we're just stuck. I don't know if you've ever seen Quern Undying Thoughts, but think of Myst, point and click, that kind of a game, environment, puzzles, trying to get from place to place. And we currently have unlocked a lot, and at the same time are stuck. So we've been doing all sorts of stuff. Heads up, updated sketch DM to me. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Do you want me to look now, or do you want me to hold on to it for later? Because I figure you're probably doing worky stuff. Okay. Yeah, back to work. Sounds good. I'm sure everything is wonderful. Focus on streaming. Just remember to send it to me now. Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right, so what else do we have? I mean, we've got this. Let's see if maybe there's something written in these rocks. The movement in these rocks makes me sick. It's so unsteady. Ugh. No, I don't see anything glowing. Where can I even find a clue to this? I haven't seen anything like it at all in the game that I can remember. Never played it? You were just watching someone stream some Resident Evil 4. This is a big detour from a Resident Evil game. There's no zombies that we know of, although we do have a floating spirit that has talked to us a few times. Mostly we are just alone on the island with puzzles. There's a guy somewhere, because he hasn't got out and he trapped us here. So at some point we're going to meet him. I assume he's in the central tower. Gamano wants us to stop him. But that may be a choice we have to make that ends up trapping us here with him. You're someone animating? Oh, nice! I was doing a little bit of that last night, getting ready to make some new emotes. Well, working on one. I'm testing out. I just got a drawing tablet, so I was experimenting with it for the first time. And I think it's going to make animating, doing some frame by frame kind of animations much easier. I don't want to keep just walking around. I'm walking around to go nowhere. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I need the 6th lens, but to get that, we need to open the door. You can't animate for Shad? Okay, well, that's fair. You want to open the door with the metal plant, right? Yes. That is exactly what I want to do. This is one of my animations here. It's that little emote. But like my favorite ones, somebody else did. What do I know about the metal plants? I know nothing. What do I know about metal plants? So I compared them to the other plants, the actual plants. And when compared to those, I used the Grow the Plants fluid. It didn't help. I used the Dissolve the Crystal fluid. It didn't help. You'll give an update when you reach the stage that it is the animation. Sounds great. So let's see. That was not a helpful sketch. Oh, wait. Is it showing me every other one? That was the skulls. That's the formula we just used. You wish you knew more about the game so you could share some wisdom. I totally appreciate that, but no worries. It's interesting facing these challenges and thinking that there are people that just cruise through parts of this like it's nothing. They saw it, they caught it, and they were good to go. And then there's people like me that some things I cruise right by, and other things I'm just like this one, I have no idea where even to start. So I can kind of look at everything, see if there's something that I can interact with and push buttons that might not have worked before but does now. A door that's open that wasn't before. Metal plants. Metal plants. It's not really metal plants either. Oh, and this just goes around to the other side of the island here. I know that we need a liquid for it. We need to pour something into that container. I'm trying to avoid looking up a walkthrough because I couldn't find any that were just hint systems. And I don't want to spoil something big trying to find a where is the clue to this? Because in walkthroughs, they're usually like, mix together these ingredients, you're done. And it's like, yeah, but why? This spot also intrigues me. Is there a little bit of storyline going on here? Absolutely. So the storyline here is told to us through these letters. And basically at the beginning, Professor William Maythorne has trapped us here. He's summoned us here physically and destroyed the portal that we would use to get out. So basically he's like, hey, you know what? You get to solve my puzzles. And he's like, I will grant you the opportunity to study all of my discoveries. He wants our assistance. We can only assist him if we solve all of his puzzles. Gamana is also a resident of this island, and she wants to stop him. He talks about her as if she is unworthy and lower than, but then she's a traveling spirit. She is a light orb that follows us around occasionally. We've talked to her twice. She hasn't given us any good information towards solving puzzles, but said that she would help us. She also said that she helped him, which was kind of interesting. But then we go through the story and basically find out that on this island, there is no time. Everything just exists as it is. So time as we know it is not traveling. We are not aging. We do not hunger. Plants do not grow. So the only way to change the states of things is certain chemical compounds which either create instant life or instant death. Is it here? I hope you enjoyed the ride. Unfortunately, the boat was only designed to get you here. This is the place where I dive deeper into learning about the vegetation of the island. Though herbology and chemistry were far from my original expertise, by studying the experiments, recipes, and manuscripts of the Dolmerians, I had everything I needed to master these arts. At the time, I thought the opportunity this place offered me was a blessing. I was a wanderer back then who always enjoyed being alone. I've never been a people person, though I was undoubtedly on my own sometimes. I had the strange feeling that someone was watching me. So that's where he kind of talks about it. Well, damn, if it were you and a friend, it would be great. But being alone would suck so much, right? Yeah, having a second mind along for the ride definitely makes a big difference. So we use this to open an extra door. This is all he tells us. So the Dolmerians already separated and named all of the native herbs. I decided to keep their original names. You're probably wondering why all of these plants are dry, considering the unique attributes of the island. Well, the truth is, they cannot wither naturally here, so I had to weaken them myself. It was necessary in order to force you to follow the path I've laid out for you. To be able to proceed, it is essential to find a way to revitalize these herbs. There's no reason to be worried, just barely, but they are alive. So that gives us not much. I thought maybe he used fire to hurt them, but he couldn't have done that or they wouldn't be alive. We can't pour glass in there, only the pitcher, so it has to be the pitcher. And we can't pour a glass of juice into the cauldron. I was thinking maybe I could get one of the other berry types. I could get a yellow berry juice and drink it standing next to the vines. I'm going to very carefully look this up. I searched for Quern Summit Plant Thing. Why are you not in dark mode? That's obnoxious. Go back. There we go. Okay. Steam community. Plant on the summit. Has anyone managed to get rid of the plant on the summit that prevents you from accessing the door? I'm so clueless. The only thing that remotely connects to this puzzle. So if I click on that, I'm going to get some answer. I just want hints. Sure. Maybe we should feel honored that he chose us. Yeah, we have the internet, so let's hope some current player will come along that can help you. All I can remember is you have to have your telescope aimed. Yes, but that's past there. Okay. If you don't mind, that'd be great, but if you're working or something, don't worry about it. It's okay. Like, I'll read on very carefully. So, I prepared the plant concoction according to the recipe, pulled it into the funnel, and it kills the plant covering the panel. Nevertheless, I cannot open the panel door. Wait, this person says they prepared the plant concoction? But we did that and didn't have any luck. Well, I'm stuck. I've lit up the summit target on the mountainside with the correct lenses. And the telescope has a blue light beside it. Similar blue light on the wall. Opening lights up as well. I go back to the summit. Plant is dead. Center button not lead. Okay, I'm opposite problem. So this person says that they got the recipe and I've prepared the plant concoction according to the recipe. Oh. I have gone through the process of creating the poison twice with no success. I did get a green crystal. Yep, that's how I get up here. Hey, Starwind! And I'm sorry, it looks like ads are about to start. I'm currently very stumped in this game. There they are. activated the marker disc. I assume so, because that is that up there. And you see it shouldn't be a blue light, it's lit up, so that's working. So it's a metal plant thing at the summit is what I'm trying to find the answer to. I'll head back up there. So that's the green crystal right there. That's how we get to the summit. Then we lit up the marker disc over here. We had to use our blue flashlight bonker thing to turn it on. Then we come over here. And this is lit up. But we can't open it because of this. So what we're trying to figure out is what do we put in here? And that person just said they did the plant concoction. So I'm thinking that maybe I messed up making the plant healing thing. But that's what I made first. There's another recipe. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Samsara is trying to help me with some hints, guiding me towards what I need to pour into this funnel. Those aren't the recipes. Pesticide. Where was the other recipe? Where was there another recipe? Oh? So we have... This is the crystal dissolving recipe. This is recipe number 2 that helps the plant grow. So maybe I messed that one up, but it was 2 of the purple. 2 red, 2 blue, 1 orange, 1 purple on the dust. Just through the gate of the hanging platform sound like a place. Yes, that is a place. So there is the initial doorway. Or there's going to be a few of these. There was this door that just recently opened. And this spot here, this panel, we can't light up because we don't have the lens that will allow us to make this shape. So this is our final panel. And I'm assuming that the lens I need is inside of the one on the summit. I can try making the plant one again. But I feel like there's got to be a third recipe. Like maybe I need some of this or something else. Lens is somewhere else, perhaps? Maybe. You're off for the night? Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a bit. Hope your dinner was wonderful. Hmm. If that lens was somewhere else, that would mean we could get it now. I don't know that I have any other puzzles. I'm going to take a look back at those notes, see if there was anything useful here. Okay. I've opened all the cabinets with the special diagrammed. I've also opened 2 other panels like the one I'm having trouble with. The person never hit the blue cursor. Okay, that doesn't help. Has anyone managed to get rid of the plant on the summit that prevents you from accessing the doors? I'm so clueless. The only thing even remotely connected to this puzzle is the professor speaking of weakening the plants in one of his letters. But where would I find the recipe? Dot dot dot. Darn, that was sneaky. Oh. Stuck on this as well. I tried the stuff that melted the crystal and also tried the growing mixture. No luck. Edit spoiler here. Here's a video that includes this plant on the summit part. If you just want hints, then scroll to the other comments below. It's definitely solvable. You know what you want to do, but I think you still need some information. There's another place beside the telescope where you can put your green crystal. We're going to stop right there. I don't want any more information than that. The alchemy lab has a place to put crystals. It does. It has a place to put a crystal. Because that's where I put the fire. So the other places that I can put this type of crystal. Not in there. When they say beside the here, We put the white crystal in here. That didn't do anything. The white crystal is what opened that. There was a place to put one in here, but I don't think that's what it's asked me for. Because this is where we powered up the orange one. Yeah, that's not active anymore. Just like the one in the crystal lab isn't active either. Okay. Nothing here. So other places I could put a green crystal. Now the green crystal is for teleporting, so I'm not sure what exactly I'm going to do with it. But like I can put it here. I already went through here. This isn't right. Where's the other spot that we could put it? Oh, you said alchemy lab. Okay, let's go back there. Although that doesn't feel right. I think because of the way that the alchemy lab path is, this is definitely my least favorite place to go. I'm gonna go down here first. Okay, no, there's not a place to put anything there. So alchemy lab, I can put one down here. Would they mean that maybe I could teleport to somewhere else? Not just the summit. That would make a lot more sense. Can it tilt when it's in that thing? Yeah. Seriously? That's ridiculous. Like, why would I even try that? Okay, so this is a new thing that I can make with the flowers. No, that's okay. I would have gotten really, really frustrated.
To slow you down, to force you to understand everything I once understood. I want you to know that this journey I called you upon is more important than you, or even me. The success or failure of your quest will profoundly affect the whole world. I can only hope you are worth all my efforts.
No worries. That the other hint I read was that look for someplace next to the Watchtower telescope. I'm like, what? I would have never guessed this because I would have been over there looking for something on the complete opposite side of the map. I saw this earlier and I looked for a ladder. I just didn't find one. Those are the berries, the fruit berries. Oh, I need those names. Okay. And what are you? What do you want? That's what I thought. There we go, the counteractive thing. And why did it put a symbol by this? What is different about this? So I need the new potion that I have to brew. One thing of the teal. Green. And this looks like it's just the white, but maybe it's not. Okay. Give me my crystal. You might as well stay here. Okay, so it's not this powder. Because it has the symbol. Let's go find this first. It might be a bad idea. And you might be home soon. You're going to try to... Word games night at the game store. Hey, go for it. I hope that it's fun. I hope it's a great time. Where was this other symbol? Not that one. This one. It was telling me not to use the other stuff, but to instead use a spoonful of sand? All right. We'll try it. Okay. So. First thing is going to be the teal. Because we need to put liquid in first. And we'll pour in our spoonful of sand. Then we need black and green. Just one each? No, 2 black, 1 green. One black, 2 black. One green. Okay, and then the last thing we need is this. And it is this one. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. To the greenhouse. Okay. So no Zen, we need one of that one. That's this one. Bak Orov. Is the purple fruit. We just need one of those. Volks Orov. Like trying to pronounce made-up words in a game. Okay, that's another one of the fruits. Specifically, this one. Yes, not that one, but this one. So one of you. The one that starts with an E, the only one that starts with an E. Of course, I lost the first part of that one. It ends Gota. That is not here. It is the yellow one. Okay. There we go. Okay, finish this off the section you were doing. So a good time for a good half-hour-ish break. Nice. Enjoy the break. Let me move my mic stand in. Actually, I'll tab out for just a minute. I don't know when chat got moved down, but chat was suddenly sitting just behind my microphone boom. Sorry, you returned? You were making pies. Did you make enough to share? Because that sounds amazing. Okay, we have one more to find. It is the one at the top here. The Gotha. I don't think that's any of these. I think that's the last fruit. That one. Oh, not even a fruit. It's the mushroom. Store-bought pies? Store-bought pies are fine. I have a lemon meringue pie from the store in my fridge. I ate a big piece of it last night. I'm like, being one person in a house with a large pie all to yourself, I do not need this. I'm gonna eat it, but I don't need it. It's like, I could cook food, but there's pie. All right. We got some orange liquid. This looks promising. Let's see if this will kill off a metal plant for us. Can't believe, like... I see it there, like, looking at it now, and... standing back, I could tell that there was something up there, but I never saw the green crystal up there before. I guess I just didn't look at that angle. Like, I looked this way, figured, oh, there's something there. When we first got here, I looked for the ladder, and the ladder smashed over there, and I was like, okay, I realized that in the game, we can't get over this rope, but, like, me as a person, I'm going to grab that ladder. All right, let's see if it works. We're going to go try to kill a plant. I missed the mute button 3 times, reaching over to try and unmute it. All right, here we go. Back at the summit. Back to our lovely plant. And there it goes. All right, we've got another of these wonderful... let's see what options we have. So this can go up or down. I usually like to work these backwards, but I think we go there to there. Oh, there's 2 paths. That one's now in place. Is that going to work if I use that one? Or do I have another that can get me through? Let's see, what are other options there? These puzzles I like. You cry in happiness? Let's see, I don't want to go there. This way works. The new starting soon and BRB screens you commissioned look gorgeous. I love that for you. It's one of those things that can be very scary for sure. I I do a mix of working with artists that I know. I have had some really good experiences on Fiverr and some really bad experiences. Uh, I had one job that I wanted done, and I posted it. So instead of reaching out to specific artists, I posted it and was like, hey, I have this job I need done. And I had somebody, let me add that on Fiverr, my username is not the same as it is on Twitch and on most of my social media. I had somebody reach out to me on Discord from a Fiverr posting, and he had looked me up, figured out who I actually was, joined my server, and sent me a message to try and get me to do business with him outside of Fiverr. I'm just like, no, clearly you were a scammer. Like, get out of here. It just, weird stuff like that'll happen. Let's see, what other options do I have? If I get not like that. I need to get these two streams past each other. Oh, that's an interesting little twist. There we go. You turn down. You turn up. Need to get you back here. I don't think I can have it come through that way. No, and my crossover options are this one, that one. That's it. One of those three spots is where my two come together. So right now I have it here. Oh, that's close. Too close and it doesn't work. If I instead turn this one up over. Still have to cross over each other. Nope, there's no turn up there. You only almost want to start streaming now, but A, masters, and B, masters, and C, also masters. Uh-huh. These are all really good reasons to keep your focus where it is for the moment, Shy, but hang in there. There will be a time very, very soon when you will have some time to stream. So this one can go through there. what options do I have for getting out of here? That's it. Up, left, down. Okay, so any of the 3 spots. If you go up, this one cannot go that way. So its only options are there or there. Nope, it can't go that way. Its only option is there. And if that's the case, this could go this way. Oh, you're going up, so that was... Well, you've got all sorts of dead ends right now. Okay, that one's connected. You... That gets you through to a spot that I can't do anything with it. Oh, and I don't have the white passing through a crossover piece. Oh, yes, I do. But I have passing through a crossover piece I can't use for this. Okay. You dead end if I go that way. Now I have some pieces going the wrong way. I know that it needs to not be up here. That one doesn't help. Back to the drawing board. You turn up. That'll do it. You forgot how you edit panels. I think there's supposed to be a button somewhere you turn it. It's a little tricky, yeah. Give me just a moment to draw this and pick it up, and then we'll take it back to the mech room so that we can actually open the 3rd panel. And before I do that, I need to draw it real quick. So hang on just a moment. It's going to be top down to the middle, across the middle, and the other side. It's perfect. It's exact one we need. If you find it before I get there, it's okay. You found it. Okay. Yeah, it's right on your About page, and there's an Edit Panels button. It's just a weird one. We have panel number 6. You're 1 follow away from 200. Nice. Those last few follows are tricky, I'll tell you. We are at, I think we're still, 697. I'm looking at 700, can taste it. It's right there. All right, lens acquired. Here we go. Let's run around the wrong side. Just for the fun of it, take a few extra steps. Chat, you might want to refresh. All right, number 6. And we need to take this back. Oh, we can't move it until this is back up in place. Okay, fine.
Is that?
No.
A new friend?
Thank you for the follow. We got double alerts on because I built one in StreamerBot and forgot about it. I need to remember to fix that. But thank you. King being a king, yeah. Alrighty. Okay, we've got to go back here. I think it wasn't letting you follow, so you had to refresh. That'll happen. Twitch do be twitching sometimes. Okay, so now this, whoops, get our brush ink again. This is the symbol that we need to create. And we already figured out we can do this with let's get rid of the stuff we don't need. I wish I could make a bigger cursor in here, but I didn't want to fire up Photoshop again. Okay, question to Vi as much as to anyone who streams. Is there any use to having an offline banner thing? You've heard some use it to put their other links on there as well. It'd be interesting to hear others' thoughts. Okay, so there are 2 things. I said I would pull up streams, so let's go ahead and do this real quick before we dive back in, and let me show you a couple of things about that. There are different places that you might end up while you are on somebody's channel. So I'm live right now, so mine would actually show you stuff. So I need somebody who's offline. So I'm going to pull that up here. And apparently everybody's online, so it's going to take me a minute. When they say everybody's streaming, they literally mean everybody is streaming. Let's go to Interruptus. Okay. Take you, you're offline. You have an offline scene. Perfect. Thank you, Amy. Fantastic. So there are a couple of things happening here. Now, I'm on a very large monitor. This is a 4K TV. So yes, everything looks small and off center and stuff like that. Don't worry about that. But the first things you see is up at the top, Amy has a bunch of little samples of her artwork. So you get an idea right away of what you're getting on this stream. If you go to mine, it's some flowers and characters, and it's just pretty useless as far as the banner's concerned. It just doesn't show a lot of information, and even if I snap it to the side, you can see that it shows some detail here, but it's not giving you a lot to work with. Now, if I click on Amy's name, the offline screen, and that's exactly what I was going to show you. So when I click on Amy's name, this is what you see. And this one is much more important because if anybody clicks into your about info, your schedule, stuff like that. So when you go here, you actually do see this information. So you see like Amy's Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and Twitch. And if you look down here, you can see that there's some matches to that. So Instagram, YouTube, Facebook are right here. I'm not going to click on Facebook since that one's linked to my actual name. Hey, let me claim some bonus points. I don't know why I got bonus points for entering Amy's chat while she's offline, but hey, I'll take it. You have to update it with Patreon. Yeah, and link trees are so important. If you were to go to mine when I'm offline, there is a little bit more info here because I actually put YouTube with the username, Instagram with the username, just like the BRB screens, where I have those just at things. I don't know that it gets a lot of attention, so I don't feel like it's that important. But things like Amy's note, hey, I'm currently offline, but follow me, is important. Then I also will say this panel over here, take a screenshot of somebody else's offline screen. And when you have this made, try to not populate this side over here because it's always covered on default. And so if you leave this just with background, it will create just a little bit of an easier user experience because it'll be shifted over just a little bit. So I did do that on mine and I shifted everything over to the side. So there's nothing behind this panel. But yeah, that's where you see it, is when you go to the about page for somebody and they're offline, you see it right there. If somebody gets left behind when you raid out, they end up seeing that as well. So there's a couple of reasons that you might actually want to have that. So yeah, you are very welcome. Always a pleasure. Okay. So we were trying to figure out, or trying to put together our pieces. We already know that we're going to use, we're not going to use our eraser. We're going to use 4, and we're going to use it rotated 180 degrees. So it's going to be this, 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 and this. We know that 1 doesn't do us any good. Oh, this application is not smart enough to use the eraser. Get out of here. Okay. Now we know that we are going to use 6 as well, because 6 is going to be a key for us. Also, actually, you just realized you put at least 6 or 7 hours. Put at least 6 or 7 hours, and your brain feels like we've done enough for the day, so gonna chill for the evening. Anyway, nice. Appreciate that. Hope that it's a very nice chill evening for you. So 6 is going to double up on the left. It's going to go across here. It's going to give us our half on the bottom. And it's going to line up with the one on the top. So it's just going to cover this line up again. Now, our other one is 3. And 3 is going to give us our half up here. And our line down here. And if I'm not mistaken, that does it. So 4, 3, and 6 are going to create this experience for us. So let's get the final one. Uh-oh. Uh-ohs? What are uh-ohs? Chookity Wah coming in with the lurk. Hey, Chuck. Thanks for lurking. Good to see you. I totally popped into your stream last night and was only there long enough to... Oh wait, that's not what I need. Not you, not you. You I can turn. I was lurking there for a little bit, but I was supposed to be in bed like hours before I popped in there. It was so bad. Okay, so I hung out in Discord until like, I think like 3 this morning, maybe later than 3. And I was like, I need to go to bed because in my head, I was already thinking I need to schedule a meeting to talk about this job offer with people. And I need to wake up in the morning and send an email on this. So then it got late. And then Lady Val was streaming. And Chook was streaming. And I'm just like, oh, OBS will totally work with that. Just use a media source. I use them all the time. But yeah, I can cover that in a minute. Let me finish this puzzle. But no, so I was hanging out in Chook's stream, watched the Rubik's Cube and stuff like that for a bit. And then I realized it was 5 in the morning. And I'm like, oh no. This is when other people wake up. What's the responsible thing to do? Go to bed. What's the looking responsible thing to do? Don't go to bed. And where's my logic? This is why I did this morning grocery shopping. I went online and did grocery shopping for an hour so that I could send the email shortly after 6 a.m. and look like I'm a really responsible morning person and then crawl into bed. So I'm like, yes, I would love to meet with you this afternoon. Or good morning. Let's meet this afternoon. Sleep time. Okay, what did I say? 3, 4, 6. Boom. You are actually correct. 4. You are not correct. There it is. And it is lit up. Okay, let's go to our last of these puzzles. It's just smart. Don't worry, you also found media source. You think your brain is definitely broken for the day. It happens. So the only 2 things I will add is on the media source. If you're doing it as a starting soon screen, there are 2 checkboxes you want to look at. One of them is loop. You will want to say yes to that. The other one is unload when not active. You'll want to make sure that you hit that as well, because you don't want to be running a whole bunch of videos on your system when they're not actually doing anything, like what I tend to do when I forget that I've put like 20 different videos into OBS. Open Sesame! It's okay, we don't have to close this one. Oh, we dropped him in the water, though? That's not cool. Okay. What is happening here? We only need to get it to 1 point, right? We only have 1 fluid this time? Yeah, it's just orange, but it shows up white there. Interesting. Oh my gosh, you're right. Sorry, Amy. There we go. Put the lenses together. It was great, and then it zapped over here, and we ran over to the right place. So we need you to either go this way or this way. So let's start there. You turn here. Obviously, you have to turn up. I think I need to bring the orange together and it'll turn... There isn't a spot to bring these back together, is there? No. No, that doesn't even make any sense. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Oh no, there is a spot to bring them back together. This goes there. Oh no, that can't go back. Can I somehow get you here? I don't even know that I need to do that. I might be barking up the wrong tree here. Let's just try to get something connected. Oh, it'll only run through this one if it powers both, if it's doubled. Now I see it. Oh wait, no, it doesn't have to power both ways because that went through. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, so if this one can only go that way, and this one realistically would have to go this way to reach here. So this corner would do me no good if it was turned that way, and you can't turn. You don't matter if you do turn. These two can't turn. These three can't turn. Because they'd be dumping to nowhere. This one could turn. If I can get one to pour into it. Nope, because it's feeding through there to get there. Okay. No, I do have to bring them back together. Okay. So I have to get them both over here. No. You need to go somewhere different. Like that. You here. no. There we go. Oh my gosh. That had me thrown for a loop there, and yes, I figured it out, but just barely on this other one coming down and through, because I'd already wired this up thinking of it in the opposite direction. So that totally worked. And I snoozed the ad, so we're about to have an ad. So hang out for a few minutes. We will be back and we'll figure out whatever the heck it is we just picked up in just a moment. We'll see you back here in 3 minutes. We'll be right back. And we'll take a quick look at OBS while we are doing that. Just before I quickly stand up here in just a moment. So let me pop this over to... Which screen are you? You are that one. Okay. Hydrate and snack break, folks. Exactly. I am definitely going to be munching on some popcorn and undoing the wonder of this hydrate. Thank you for that. Delicious. Okay. So. Inception. We're going to go to studio mode just so that I can show you real quick on my starting soon screen. I have a number of media sources, including the starting vid, which is not displaying here in this view, and that's okay. When you go into the properties, I want it to loop, and actually, this one I have set wrong. So this closed file, when inactive, it's only visible for the first 5 minutes or so of stream. So when I leave it sitting here on, that means that this video is still running and using my system resources when it's not visible. So I usually want to check those videos. Now, that does not apply to like point reward redeems, things like that. Those run only once. So if I go into visual alerts and the things that are in here, like the confetti vid, for example, it does loop and it does not close when inactive. Now, why do I leave the confetti loop open? Because it's a really small video and it gets redeemed a lot. So I don't want to have any delays on that. Everything else I try to turn off if I remember. Or I forget, like the husky puppies. But yeah, these are all MP4s as well. I need to go through and do this to all of my scenes and just do a bunch of cleanup work. Because I've added things periodically over such a long time that I don't even know what all is in everything at this point. But yeah. And we do the same for like the BRB screen. There's a vid for it. Like all that stuff is MP4s. Over here, I will say there are some new ones. Actually, this one. No. Here. Where are you? This stuff. These ones are WebBM files or WebM files. Those are kind of interesting because they're basically animated GIFs, but they don't work like that. They load like a video. So OBS has to load them as a media source. So that's just something to be aware of in case somebody provides those to you. I did not manage to get any of my popcorn down, but the ads are over. So let's go back to the game. We'll get out of the Inception mode. And I will just continue to do my best to not crunch in your ears. We just solved this puzzle and we got an item. It is this. We also got this, which is another 1/4 of the key to our key. What does this go to? I don't even know. There wasn't anything at the summit. The mechanical room's the only thing I can think of. Oh, we can't get in that side right now. No, it's not the top of that. Swamp Isles. Northern Viewpoint. The cave. I'm just naming things, but I'm trying to think of where we might have something that we haven't seen yet. I guess everywhere. Well, let's at least put the other piece that we have in here. So 2 of 4. Where else do we even need a piece? Nothing here. It's like a press. Okay, we opened that, we got a battery. That was the code from there. We pressed into here, got all of the symbols. We used those on the other room. That required rearranging these so that they lined up with the order that we needed them in. And that's that. We've already done that puzzle a couple of times. I don't feel like there's anything in the mines. I don't see anything over here that would be for that press either. Not in any sensible way, anyway. No. Work is done, but you have famine from out of town. So it looks like you're going to Mom's for dinner. Nice. I hope it's a good experience. We use that. Okay, it's heavy. We expected that. Oh, I have an idea. The hanging platform, where we used it to catch the eel. We might be able to pull something up if it's a magnet. I think it caught something. It sure did. It caught a piece of our puzzle. Okay. Well, nothing in the second time, but that's okay. I need somebody that's not one of my pets to come and take this popcorn away from me. Okay, so that's piece number 3. We still need one more. Very green piece. What do we have that's still open to us? The sounder, we have the berries and the juice. Oh, nice. It's apparently 21 Celsius outside, which is apparently 69.8 Fahrenheit. Excellent. Sounds like a very comfortable day. Okay. I think our answer is whatever this thing is. That is what I think. So where is this? It's showing us that's where our last piece is. I know where that is. That was the Swamp Isles. So I guess we'll run back over there. Because as soon as my brain remembers where I need to go, it was where I was just at. So this note is here. Something lifts. I thought maybe it was this, but it doesn't look quite right. All the structures he destroyed. Where else is something else like that tower? I mean, it could be these things. These would make sense. I put the white one in here. Does this do something different than it did before? It was the orange power source. Yep, it sure does. All right, we've got our fourth piece of the pie. Maybe I should have left that in there and checked all of them in case they all rose up a little bit higher. But I'm too excited about this piece of the puzzle. So when I forget this and am beating my head against the wall, trying to figure out where some other puzzle piece might be, hopefully I can look back on this moment. Key number 4. No, number 3. I can count. It's a 4-sided key. That's what we need. All right, and here we go. So it's going to make an X away from it. There is a thin side. No, they're all the same size. Okay. Oops. No idea if it'll work, but let's give it a try. It did. Come on down. It's a lot of dust. There's a button. That's it, just a button? Okay, I pushed the button. Ooh. Okay, I'm up tall now. There's a lever. Oh, is this to go back up? Okay, right on ways, so you'll leave a lurk. Thank you, Amy. Have a wonderful time with your family. Okay, flip the switch. It did not appear to do anything. Hello, glowy crystal. Any notes? No. Okay, let's see what happens when I push this. Nothing. Okay. So there's a switch upstairs that if we push switch, it locks the elevator up. So why have an elevator to a switch if all it does is lock it? Or is there maybe something on this tower now that it's down? And doing that opens it. So let's go to the mechanical room and look at the tower and see if we can see anything. I keep doing that. I don't know why they made the downstairs turn. It wasn't necessary. They're like, yes, it was, so that we could watch you and laugh at you doing that same mistake over and over and over again. Like, fine, I can't disagree with you on this. That's interesting. There is a dome up there. Of course, I'm not going to know if I'm supposed to be there because I can't see it open. I love that we got through all of these to come to a new spot and be like, what's happening here? Why are we here? This room is fascinating because before the stairs came up, there was a different room here, and that room sunk into the floor. And when it sunk into the floor, it had another puzzle inside of it that we couldn't solve. And now we can't bring the floor back up to get to that puzzle. So I have to assume that it's a side quest puzzle that we learn about later. Like if we wanted to play a second playthrough or something. This space in the dome, I wonder if there's something up there. Can't quite reach the button from off the panel. No, we have to ride the elevator. It forces us. There's a hole in the top. There's the rug. Wait a minute. Sometimes you're just a fool, and there's a second switch, and you don't, have the sense to push it or flip it. And you just assume there's one, and that this one thing you found is all that there is to ever find. And you're wrong. And luckily, chat doesn't call you out on it. Sometimes you're just a full story of your life. I'm sorry to hear that, but I totally understand. How are you doing? Into the basement we go. Oh. Okay, loading screen. That's a new one. You're swell. You've been watching me go, watching me go up and down and up and down. That's about right. Well, thank you for that. I'm doing great. I accepted a job offer today, and I've been unemployed for 8 months, so I'm super, super excited about that. And we just got lots of really exciting stuff coming up to wrap up the year. Oh, and we are locked in. Well, hopefully we brought everything we needed with us. Thank you, thank you. All right, that looks like a door. That looks like a path he didn't want us to take. This William guy, I swear. Oh, Mana.
When we discovered these tunnels, we hoped to find some rest from the endless noon. We realized we needed a quiet place, hidden from the scorching sunlight, away from the rumbling ocean. A different place where we could at last find the long-awaited change of atmosphere. Where we find balance, not just among ourselves, but harmony within our own bodies and souls. These chambers were our refuges when we couldn't bear the weight of our existence. After staying for hundreds of years in the light, darkness preserved our sanity. I tried to keep this place secret from him, but I had to make a choice. When I saw him losing his mind, he reminded me of us. I felt pity for him. I decided to lead him down here to grant him some relief. What a mistake it was.
Oh, Gamana. And who... You kept referring to us. Hundreds of years here. With others. Looks like we have a keyhole that requires a screwdriver to get into it. And that door, of course, is locked. We have... Oh, we have a spot for... Is it this one? Is this not enough power? Wait, where is... I'm missing an item that... I couldn't have left behind. I hope I didn't leave it behind. I don't think I could have, because the last thing I used in that spot was the white torch. So I don't think so, but I'll find out. There's another battery. And there's the keyhole. Power this up. I see there's a letter there, but I'm going to look at it in a minute. That's the key. Okay. 1 through 6, 4 columns. And a dumbwaiter that's locked up. Okay. Alright, what do you have to say, sir?
Most of these tunnels were carved out by the Dalmarians once. After covering the island with my experiments, I was fascinated by the gigantic space this place offered. I am convinced that she has appeared to you by now. I know her quite well. She will probably try to persuade you to turn against me, if she hasn't yet. She reflects her own past failures onto me. She fears that I will become the monster she once was. Be conscious when she's around. Her innocent purity is just a well-rehearsed disguise.
Deep calls to deep. Now, like the others, does this turn? No. You're gonna run to catch the Nurse Huckleberry show? Fantastic! I'll probably be over there later. Enjoy. So if I look at these... Oh, wait. One of the key parts is among the components of the solution. One of the key parts is in its appropriate place. With yellow and white. Oh, I should not have done that. So each one can be in only one row. Is it one row and column? Okay. One of the key parts is among the components of the solution. One of the key parts is in its appropriate place. So it's a combo lock of a sort. Oh! Wish I knew why it did that. So if I move 2 to here, let me just try juggling them here. 5. Okay. One of the key parts is among the components of the solution. One of the key parts is in its appropriate place, so I don't want to shuffle all 4. But the other 3 were out of place. But how does that answer this for me? Because it's just a 4-digit combo. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's swapping out the pieces currently on the far left. And that's the piece that I had to start with. 2, 3, 4, 5. And it swapped it again to the other piece. So I'm going to do 5 in the last column. It appears to give it to me. That's it. How would I know if I got this right? Shell Smiley raiding in. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Shell Smiley, what were you doing? Is it Eva Oz? Welcome, welcome. Emperor Grotan, hello. And Shell Smiley, of course. Playing some House Flipper too. Nice. Building all sorts of good stuff, I'm sure. Folks, there's an Ace of Hearts over here, and if you see a heart up at the top of your chat, go ahead and click on that. Shell Smiley's been a friend of the channel for years. They do a bunch of Stream Raiders and a variety of different games. House Flipper 2 Instant Follow. I had a feeling there were a couple of you that were probably in that camp. Well, thank you, Chai, and thank you, Shell Smiley, for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. It's good to see you guys here. Oh, it just launched today. Oh, perfect. I am doing wonderfully. I just got a new job. I'm so freaking excited because it's been so long. So really, really stoked about that. We are working our way through a game called Quern Undying Thought, which is a Myst-like environment puzzle game. Lots of challenge, lots of beating our head against walls. Today we did have to get one hint to help us out. So yeah, new job hype in bed. It is not one of those kind of jobs. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but not one of those kind of jobs. It was close. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Violacious. Most people just call me Vi. I am a variety streamer. I do literally a little bit of everything. You can see some, well, if I can point, some old consoles here behind me, Xbox, N64. Down on the lower shelf, I've got an import PlayStation, and some other random old stuff around me. We've been playing through Tears of the Kingdom lately. We've been playing through Quern. We also paint miniatures. I put them all away. Oh, I have one. I have one little demon siren. She doesn't want to focus. There we go. So she was kind of a test paint, but kind of a fun one. Oh, of course. Our next painting project, when I do break my brushes out again, will be the fungus queen here. So looking forward to that. We do a huge variety. Actually, up here are a bunch of things that we've painted before on the channel. We're also looking for a special stream soon, and we are going to repaint the queen herself, and make this into something a little more cool since it's just so plain. So that's going to be fun too. So we do stuff like that. We are 2 follows away from our follower goal, which will be a kitchen stream. We're calling it the Biking and Baking stream, where we're going to put together a bike that is currently in a box in my hallway and bake something. And I am not a baker, but we're going to go with some really old recipes. I've got some recipes from the early 1900s that I got when I was touring a mansion museum thing down in Portland. And then make sure that I'm not going to give away private information here. But I also have this book here, and the foreword in it is from my great-grandfather. This is a book of recipes from my great-great-grandmother. And it is like half cakes and then salads. Oh, doggo. Yes. Where? Oh, there she is. So yeah, it's not a very big book, but it's almost entirely dessert. So I'm going to bake something, and I have never baked a cake. I've made a cheesecake like once in my whole life. I feel Nika nudging me here, and I'm going to go against my own better judgment here for the sake of the Raiders and redeem a Nika treat myself. So give me just a moment to move the camera around, and we'll show the puppers. Hey, knock it off. I'm getting you something, okay? No nudging me. None of that. There she is. Back. Okay, you're in the camera there. That'll work. Give me a pause up. Good girl. The baby, uh-huh. Yeah. How about a high five? That'll work. You sit so close to the edge of the desk. You know that that's like really tough to get you on camera, right? He's like, uh-huh. Let's lower this down. That might help. I don't know. Will it help? It's like right in your eyes. Oh, it's trying to go off the desk. We better get this one quick. Give me another pause up. Oh, you bugged into the corner of the room. Well, hopefully we got that treat before you guys went for a ride. If you ever wanted to know how messy it was under my desk, now you know. I would assume most people don't have 2 5-port power squids and a 10-port wide commercial, like industrial power strip all just under their desk. Well, good thing is we didn't really see it. That's all right. Nika's down there looking for crumbs now, so she's cleaning up anything that was left behind. Thank you again, Raiders, for coming over. We're going to jump back into the puzzling. We also have some special streams coming up. I'm working on... I mostly pointed at the ground. Yeah, I know. I'll have to look at that clip later. But yeah, we've got some special things coming up. I'm working on putting together a reverse subathon. So we're going to put 48 hours on the clock, and then chat will have the option to save me from that if they want to. Or they can do nothing and torture the hell out of me. That's fine too. And then on the 26th, we're going to be part of a raid train with the Twitch Women's Guild. So we are inviting everybody to come over. It'll be the night of the 26th going into it. So Christmas Day, we'll be going live basically at midnight Pacific, Christmas Day, and going into the 26th, streaming until about 3:30 in the morning. Is it capped at 48 hours, or can that increase to asking for a friend? So Chai, it's actually going to have things that can happen to increase the time and decrease the time. So I am working on all of the details of it. I haven't done a subathon since 2021. Is that right? No, 22. I did one in August of 2022. So it's been over a year. That was a 24-hour. It ended up being just over 25 hours because we didn't actually quite meet our goal. We were right on the edge of it, but because of a glitch in the way I had things set up, it seemed like we'd met the goal. But I'm working on a custom timer and stuff to make that work exactly like I want. So it'll probably be January, but the one on the 26th, that's the important one. We've got the Twitch Women's Guild's going to be here. We're going to be doing a holiday game, holiday themed things. I don't know all of the things yet. We have some special redeems that we've got artists working on so that we can have those on the stream that are going to generate Christmas cards and just some really fun stuff that I'm working on. So really excited to have you all here. But let's go back to this game. And right now I was looking at this. The clue that I got is one of the parts is among the components of the solution. One of the key parts is in its appropriate place. And that's all I know. So I'm going to put this back to 6. Let's go 4 and 3. And it swaps all these pieces out. Oh, it swapped out. Our H became a lowercase h. And now our U became more like an E. I think I need to test it over here. I've got 3 white lights. Okay. So that suggests to me... Oh, this is going a bit tricky. Yeah, you have to go make some dinner? That sounds like a wonderful, wonderful idea. I made popcorn and I have been sitting here munching on it. Uh-oh, I should not have done that. Button. Yes, I just took a clip so that I could remember what I didn't write down. Oh, interesting. We went live for the first time on Instagram earlier today, and that was a very interesting experience. It is not quite fully baked yet, but we wanted to try it out anyways. And we did. And it's telling me I need to go somewhere on my app, but I don't know if the place it wants me to go exists yet. I don't think it does. All right, well, forget that. It can just exit out. I don't care. Okay. Channel. Mute myself. Go to my clips. All videos. Oh, I don't think it clipped. Oh, no, it did. Okay, pause. 5643. And we can erase all of this. It's so weird seeing this behave like an actual graphics app here. We're just in MS Paint. I'm gonna have to look at doing different apps, but this will work for now. So, what did I say? I said 5, 6, 4, 3. And then let's shrink this because we're going to hang on to it this time. For our notes. Okay. Thank you, past me, for knowing what we wanted here. We're going to go 5, 6, 4, 2. And then we're going to let Nika into the house as we test this. Hi, puppy. Same 3 are spinning. Okay, let's test this theory and change the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 6. Ooh, okay, hang on. White is 5, 6, 4. Mystery. Orange is apparently one, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. No idea if those numbers are right or what side is right or wrong, so I'm just writing down everything. And we're going to try and see if we can figure this out. So if we go 1, 2, 6, 5. We're building a key here, one number at a time. Okay, that actually came back with 3 spinning in orange. So 1, 2, 6. Let's try to change the last digit and see if we can get this to light up orange. What helps if I grab the key? 1, 2, 6, 3. We only have 2 more options on it, so... Ooh, that did not work, though. Okay. Bounced my pen under the table. Hi, Nika. Yes, you just bonked my ear. You bonked my headphone. Watch out, puppy. What are you doing? Why are you sitting there? You come up. You're like, no, the desk is right here. You're the one that put yourself there. Come here. What? Since you're keeping me from getting back to my desk, Hi. You stink. You need a bath. How can you keep bumping the cord on my mouse? You're playing the game for us now with your tail? So right now I'm thinking this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would make this 3. And this 6 incorrect. So let's try that. 1, 2. Wait. No, that would make this 6. Now I'm confused. 1, 2, 3, 6. Come to me, key. That did not work. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, hang on. The first one just changed. Why did the first one change? It was 5. 5 question mark? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6. And the top 2 kept spinning white, so they just changed it up. It completely changed up on me. And then before we had 5, 6, 4, 3. And this lit up 3 white. And now it started lighting up 3 yellow. 5, 6, 4, 2. Gives me 2. 5, 6, 4, 1. Gives me 3. So 5, 6, 4 can't be my answer unless I need different amounts of power. I have 2 more things up here, like I'm wearing them down or something. Let me try this other combo again. 1, 2. I'm just throwing numbers out here now. 4, 3. I did it again. 1 white. Two, 4, 3, 5. These don't make any sense to me now. Okay, I lit up. I broke it. What did I do? It is definitely broken. 2, 4, 3, 5. We've got an ad about to start, so if you are somebody who endures ads, just know that they're coming. We will take a break and come back right after the ads, so you're not going to miss anything here on the stream. 2, 5, 4, 1. And it restarts. There's the ads. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to put some music on. We'll see you back here in just a few minutes. Welcome back. Thanks for enduring those ads for us, giving us the moment to take a break, do those human things that we had to do. We are still... Oh, I need to unmute the game. That's kind of important. Okay. So, it's not telling me that I got two of them, or got them right, although it does seem like it's telling me I got something right. So 2541 brought up 2 yellow, or 2 orange. 5643 brought up 3 white. We have 5 and 4. So I'm thinking, because the white crystal holds more energy than the orange crystal, I'm thinking that orange means right number, wrong position, and white squares mean right number, right position, and that this whole section up here doesn't mean crap. And when we did this one, we also had 1 white. But that doesn't make any sense because this can't be if this is also true. So I'm going to hold with this, 564, and try to figure out what the last number is using that combination and see if we get anything from it. Come with me, Key. We're going back over here. And we are going to go 5, 6, 4, 1. And we only have 1 lit up this time. 2 orange, 1 white. So does the code reset? Oh, it probably does. Okay, let me erase this whole darn thing. Okay. Let me just cycle through this and we'll start a new one since we're now on a different way of thinking. We have 5 more turns. We just tried 5, 6, 4, 3. And we got 1, 2. Okay, the 5 and the 4 we know. And now we know that there is a 6 or a 3. So let's try the 5 in the first position again. Let's try the others in the same... We'll do 3 in the 6th position, 6 in the 4 position, and 4 in the last position. So 5, 3, 6, 4 is our new number. Okay. Come with me, Key. We got all whites. Hey, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa. What do we have here? Oh, it's... Looks like our screwdriver. Oh, and it's a pattern. We'll take a sketch of that. I'm also going to draw it over here just so I have it easy for us. And it's straight across here. Okay. So we have a pattern that they want us to have on this key for the other door. And that is not the pattern that it has now. And I don't think we have a key to open this one yet. No, we definitely don't. Okay. What was the other thing that we had in here? Well, you know, just a place we hadn't even bothered to go. Or no, this is where we came from. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. That's false. But we can now open that. And we get to keep it. And our key that goes here, we need to make still. So let's go back and work on making our key. Okay, now we want to look at this in a completely different way. 1, 2, 3, 4. One. The C is 4. And H was 2. And I don't have the last one on the key at the moment. Okay. So the first one I don't know. And the others are 2, 1, 4. Oops. No, you are 2, 1, 4, 6? Question mark? Nope, that came up completely wrong. 2 came up correct. 1 came up correct. 4 did not. Okay. So let's try this again. 5, 2, 1, 3. Yes. You're going to call it an evening for now and have a little wind down, probably with a game for a bit. Well, thank you so much, Chai, for everything tonight. It's been wonderful, wonderful having you here tonight and hanging out and everything. And I'm glad to hear that you've got some new stuff, exciting stuff for your stream. I can't wait to see it at your next one. Hopefully you get a break from all of the school stuff soon and we'll get to see it. All right, let's try. What do we have? We have 4 left, right? 4, 2, 1, 3. That is not correct either. But 2, 1, 3 absolutely are. All right. How does that work? There it is. 6, 2, 1, 3. We have our key. I assume it's going to open this door now. Yeah, it is. Can I take my key back? No? Ooh, darkness. Glowy torch. Whoa. Here's another mechanical room. Oh, that's the gear for the other side. Okay. Don't know what that is, but I'm sketching it just in case. You have some orange glowing crystal, and some ash. Okay. We have a combo here. And we have a symbol. The symbol is like what we had in the cave and what we had on a door at the very beginning. I assume this is going to create a line of some sort. What does this one do? Dead end, and dead end. So we have 3 different paths, and none of them go through. Okay. So let's see here. Okay, that just lit up. It's lighting up on the side. Oh. I see. Anything that goes up can do it. So 3 over, coming back. This intrigues me. I got us to the bottom row. We need to light up the whole thing? Everything has to start from this light, so our options are straight down, or to the right, and down 3. And let me lock my view screen. There we go. That was going to get obnoxious fast. Sorry about that, folks. That looks better. Do I have anything that goes out the bottom? I do right there. There's a light right there. Okay. That changes this. Now I need you to go down. Then I need you to come back up. Wait. You go back up again. Oh. Well, at least now I know what we're trying to accomplish. And looks like I have a couple of different ways to come up to this. So I have 3 and 4 for our gaps. So what do I have down up here? If you're aligned with that one, that would work. But there would be no way to get the power down to it. Okay. So if you're aligned with this one, you don't have power. And that one, you maybe have power? No, you don't, because you don't connect to it. There it is. It's behind, but it's connected. And we have a button. Oh, we have a drawer. Oh. We have that piece. Okay. We have the piece to open the cage over here. This one. And then we use this one to turn it. And it's not giving us our key back this time. Okay. Well, that looks familiar. I think I know where this goes. Okay. I think it goes here. Yep. And then we do our white one here to power it. That's cool. I mean, we might as well, right? There's no reason not to. Button? We got the piece. Wow. Okay. Very, end of ages here. Very Spire. Underground square. Well, they said the underground was big, but, this is huge. Okay, we have one of 3 pieces for this. I assume we're going to have to put our piece in, but looking at what else we have here first. Okay, there's a... That must be a door that will open and let us over there at some point. Same with that one. And the one behind us is open. Okay, well then... That's a cool door. Here we go. Discovered area, left tunnel. That's a fancy name. Okay, we're going to be putting this ladder together. There's a piece there. So each one of these is going to move something. What just happened? Okay, nothing moved on that. There's a piece up there. So we need to figure out the first one first. Okay, bottom ladder rung first. You are currently here. I need you to go over there. And you are... this one. Why can't I move you? Is it a timing thing? Is it like this, then you? That the others need to move first? We have an item that somehow interacts with you. Oh, I can take the weight. Okay, with the weight pulled. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. But I need one more weight on that one? Is that right? Okay. Ladder 3. Interesting. Okay. Well, I only have one block. There's one up there on the second level, and there's one on the first level. So you would think that this would be the one. This doesn't quite go far enough to get me up there. Without a second one. Oh, I have a little tiny. Oh my gosh. Come on back. You go there. You go with it. Now you drop. Nope, not you. Oops. That one drops. That looks good. Okay, we grab that one. Can I get back down, please? Oh yeah, just had to walk away first and then go back down. All right. So, if I put one on here and drop it down, you went to where I need you to be. So one needs to be on there, and now the bottom one, we're gonna pull them all up. So it'll be one on the second one and the little one on the first one, I think. They're all different weights. Of course they are. So I want that one on here. I want this one on here. Yep. And then I think that for the moment, I want the heavy one on here just to get it out of the way. Okay. And that one is too heavy for what we actually need it to do because we want it to be there. So we need everything to align a little bit differently here. Let me just look at this here for a moment. We already know this one was the mid and the little one. We know that this was just the little one for it, and we need it over here. So we need the one we used first for it. Alright, pull them all back. We now have lots of weights. Of all different sizes. So we have large, smaller, smaller still, and smallest. And we need to get to there. So our middle platform needs to travel farther than it did last time. So let's try the large one on the middle, which is not you, but you. Then our lowest one needs to travel I'm gonna guess this far's worth. And our large one needs to barely go anywhere. Oh, let's swap that. You come with me. No, that's the one I want for this one. Maybe I should find these out one at a time instead of trying to figure them all out together. That was correct. And then we have top, middle, bottom. So this one's top. And then I think that this one's middle. So I'm going to try that here. That was incorrect. So maybe this one and this one together? All right, cool. And we've got our bottom one. And up we go. We're puzzling, folks. We're kind of cruising through these caves. No time to be stumped. Just one thing's leading to another. And buttons are clearly marked as buttons. Oh, we've got an A, B, and C. We have discovered the corridor. Okay, we have a button. There are two lights above it. You just open? You do. Okay. And you close back down pretty soon after. A to B and C. Hold on. We have time. Another switch. Do you open already? You do, but you're locked and... Okay, there's B. And C winds through. So... that lit up, and this is now disabled. Oh, you are not connected. Okay, I'm assuming that's because of these. Two, three, four. Oh, I can't turn this. Okay, so this has to shoot that way. Four. There's four. Of course, I can't tell which lines go to A and which lines, or B and which lines go to C. So we're just going to do straight lines from the other three. Which we can't do. Hmm. Do I believe that I have everything I need? That's another question here. Let's take this one back. It's lit up the top row. So I assume that that's C then. Okay, first one. So what we have is a 90-degree. Straight through. Another 90-degree. And another 90-degree. Okay. And our puzzle gives us what? We take the first one and we go back down. Our second one needs to be straight through. Wait, not back down. Yes, back down. And this would need to be this way. This would then point towards here. Sorry, I'm trying to flip this in my head, so it's mirrored basically is what we're trying to look at here. So if this one goes over, this goes down, then the next one is going to go here and up. Okay, let's try that and see if that gives us anything. That would have been the answer. Okay, so since it is very clearly not, let's flip everything. That is also not the answer. I think my brain is shutting down. I think that's where we're at, is brain is done for. So, save the game right there. We made it past the mechanics room. We definitely missed out on something, but that's okay. Let's see what else is going on out there in the Twitch land today. I'm sure that there's a lot of people playing more House Flipper with it being fresh out of the gate. Let's see. What else are folks doing? Got some painters. I have no idea what's happening there. Got some Sims. What's he doing? Beachside home? pirates? You know what? I think I know where I'm going to take us. I know that most of us are lurking and hanging out just in the shadows, and that's great. We're going to wrap up with Quern for tonight, and we are going to take this over to Alka, who is currently doing, he's been doing the Advent of Code, where he does a little coding every day. Let me push that button. Oh, it helps if I do it in the right chat box, because that one doesn't work. There we go. All right, we are raiding over to Alka. Come with us. Come lurk over there too. Thank you, Amy Word Art and Shell Smiley, for the raids today. Thanks to everybody that was hanging out with us, helping us with puzzles, or, you know, not punishing us too much for puzzles, if that's the case. Let me figure out where the heck I need to look, because my camera's flipped on this scene. I need to go through and fix some of this stuff, so I'm going to be working on that behind the scenes. Kiki, hello. Good to see you. And hey, Annie and Amy, sorry about losing your heads, but Samsara, congratulations on keeping yours tonight. We will be back tomorrow night with Detroit Become Human, and tune in on December 26th, late night. I do need to add a scoop command. I'll add that into our consent system and get a counter on it as well. So I'll make a note in the Discord. It'll probably be Monday before I get to it, but we'll get a scoop in there. Yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out with us. Like I said, we will be back tomorrow night, and then the 26th, special stream. If you're not in our Discord, join us there. Keep missing the puzzle game? Well, no worries. Everything will be up on the YouTubes. We're running out of time, so let me get the Discord, the socials, and we will see you all again soon on your own channels for the very many of you that stream on all the places we hang out. And back here again soon. Until then, bye!